All right. Hello, everyone. I'm just going to be jumping right into this since there's other people here. Sudden, unexpected, monotonous stream. I thought I was going to have some other streams. I have like so many things that I want to stream so bad, and I think I will in 2024. But Videobum wanted to play Abiotic Factor before the test ends in a couple days. And I did play it like a month or more ago with Vinny and a bunch of people, but it's been a while and I barely remember any of it, so it'll be good to come back to it again. I think with this version they changed a few things, but it should be relatively the same. And if you look at the stream title, you'll see I'll be playing with the Video Bum and Stalt, who's a friend of Video Bum's. He plays Zomboid, Project Zomboid oftentimes with him. So you can click on either of those links. I don't know if Stalt. Oh, he is streaming. Oh, cool. Yeah, everybody's streaming. Nice. So you can get all of our perspectives together. And we're going to be using proximity chat. So you will actually miss out on stuff if you're not jumping around perspectives. So I'm going to breeze through the tutorial here because apparently it did not remember that I already did the tutorial. So I figured, why not do it again? I already have a pretty good idea of how to play the game, but just want to speed through it myself. All right, make sure the game audio is here. Could hear some kookaburras and their hilarious laughter. But my condolences to anyone who actually has to live with kookaburras because they sound like they'd be really annoying to have to listen to all the time. It's funny as like a tourist looking from the outside, like, oh, what a funny bird. But I don't know, it might be a different story if you live there. So it looks like the tutorial is a little bit different. It had me start... Oh, there's a lot of tearing going on. It had me start with... Oh, vertical sync is on. In a vehicle that dropped me off. Previously, it just sort of like dropped me in here instead of actually having a vehicle drop me off. So that's cool. Already made my character. Ooh, that's loud. Made him bald, just like myself. Even though I'm actually not bald. Okay, I just cut my hair really short. Yeah, I look pretty much like this. Look at that stare. Alright.
Okay, you're the transfer, huh?
Alar?
You sure picked a day. Things a bit hectic downstairs this morning. Just grab your gate pal there. It'll help you get sorted.
Man, that's still so loud. Holy crap. I think it's a lot of bassy sounds that are going to make things artificially seem louder. Hello there, username. 13213. Wait, 132131313. Very nice. And for people that don't know, this game has a test going on right now, and it will be ending January 2nd. So you can play it for free right now on Steam, Abiotic Factor. It's as if they made a Project Zomboid inspired RPG in the Half-Life 1 universe. They're actually, hello mech. Technically, I think they're Kiwi accents because he's like, you want to go down the stairs? And I think Australians. Well, you're Australian. You should be an expert on all things Australia. I think they're more like stairs, and then Kiwis are like steers.
Morning. Lift's down there. But first, so you've got what you need. Head through the gate to my left, down to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction.
Oh yeah, Charm Quark. Welcome, by the way. I played this previously, and it is really fun. I am pretty certain that I'm going to buy it when it comes out in full, and I don't think there's an official announcement of when they're planning on releasing it. No, for this test they added proximity voice chat, so I'm gonna give that a try.
Welcome to the Gate Cascade Research Facility. You are in the induction wing. The facility is currently at alert level.
It's kind of like the beginning of
Please
well,
listen carefully
Eli's
to
lab.
and follow all security
Just a gargantua.
instructions. Now
big deal.
arriving at staff processing.
New Zealand is like minor Australia. Ooh, those are fighting words from what I understand. As an American looking in on the civil war between New Zealand and Australia.
Hey, new transfer. I got pulled in from surface duty. The usual lady, she got called out to help downstairs. Happens. Chaos is kind of our thing around here. You seem a bit antsy. Just wait. I'll unlock the
this
gate in a
guy's
second.
American.
Now, I've never run someone through this, but it looks pretty straightforward. Coming from the Springer facility, you'll know the basics, but since we deal with specimens directly, everyone on staff has to know basic ECP. That's emergency containment procedures.
Containment A.
Now, I have some instructions here that aren't really compatible with the current security situation around here, so we're just gonna improvise a bit. Bear with me.
Here's me.
I'm gonna have you crawl through that vent down there. Consider it like chasing down an escaped specimen. You got a big brain, you got a big imagination, right?
Alright. Hello there, audio atmosphere. Autoria? Is that like the city where this takes place? Or I don't know what that is. I gotta remember how to do all of this. Okay, click and then to hold E. Oh, wait, to close the 10 mini objects can be dismantled, either broken by holding. Oh, that's right. So while you make the gibs, you want to collect the gibs. It's one of the biggest differences here. Let's see, Maori name for the island that is called New Zealand. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Okay, what's in here? Just 2 wrenches. My 7 TV sub ticked over to 2 years in real time. 7 TV? I don't have any of that set up for my stream, unless you're talking to someone else.
If there's something in your way, because I put it there should be a tool down there.
Oh,
something you
audios,
can
okay.
smash the crate with. You might have to look around a bit. And don't worry about smashing stuff. Like we got a lot of crates. A lot of crates.
Good transition there. I'm keeping an eye on Jeff's stream because, you know, we're all going to be getting to his server, but I got to get through the tutorial. It's going to see what he's doing right now. Oh, they're in game already.
Most of the guys are boss.
I'm just leaving a message.
Little vending machine over here too.
Don't mind if I have any money.
People were saying it was like Zomboid, and at first I was like, how is this like Zomboid at all? And then when we got into the character creation screen, I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, the traits.
Yeah, I'll be playing with Stalt and Video Bums. You can click on
On the character creation screen, it's like exactly like Zomboid.
the title
You pick,
and go
like,
check out their
perks.
streams.
First you pick an occupation. That gives you kind of like a line, and then you pick like perks and
Alright, I'll just assume that he eventually sees my message. So, okay, gotta keep going. Alright, so going to craft a net. Hope this doesn't mess things up.
All right. Oh, okay. I was just thinking I'd grab like a plastic bag for you. You know what? You're way ahead of me, obviously. This is why we
I like
do
how it knows.
the jobs we do. Nice. You've got some athleticism in there. Somewhere. Now, real creatures might wriggle out of that one, but that's not a real creature. So next step is special containment, isolation, wash hands, inoculate. You know what? Just stomp on it. Oh, brutal. Okay, so next up. Oh, what's going on with your leg? Okay, you did that way cleaner than I would have. You would, wouldn't you? You're gonna fit right in down there. Looks like you can walk on it all right. Let's head you on through to the next room. Feel free to mosey. I've gotta check some stuff out. We got some weird
some
crap
lore
going on today. Not gonna lie to you.
Alright. So you can see unknown location. Got it, got it, got it. I'll just fail to package everything together and it just falls apart. And then you can buy... how much money do I have? Does it say on the screen? Can't remember. Money, $5. Vending the money. All right. Those doors are straight out of Half-Life. That like diamond pattern in the middle.
So I'm betting they didn't have these at Springer. It says here, all gate staff at Cascade need to understand the facility's unique power system. It goes into a lot of detail only an egghead would want.
Egghead?
No offense. But I'll give you the gist.
Egg.
Every power socket here comes with its own little extension cable, and we build everything purpose-built for those sockets. So what you're gonna do, you need to package the heater, place it back down near the power socket, and then... Okay, now I know that was a lot. I'm getting some weird interference on my radio. I'm gonna leave you to the whiteboard down there. I assume you can read better than I can. You might need a screwdriver. I'll get back to you in a minute. Station 3, what's going on? Over.
Okay.
Station 3, Station 2.
Then we do... This is the part that people usually don't get quite right. Cause
I'm getting a lot of chatter. Keystone running some kind of... Hey, nice work plugging in that plug. We're done here. There's some stuff on this list, but I don't reckon you're gonna need it. That's why you've got people like me around. Keep you safe. Looks like I gotta check on some situation topside. So, yeah, head to the elevator. It'll take you down to residences. Real cozy stuff. Clipboard here says...
Don't call you an egg. You're a sewer toilet?
It sounds familiar. I guess he's in charge of the rest of your orientation. Alright, onward to science. Well, for one of us anyway.
Should be able to steal his clipboard. Office complex. And as you all know, Half-Life 1 is one of my all-time favorite games, so of course I'm gonna like this.
Broadcast. You are currently en route to Residence Level 7. Due to an active security situation, advanced safety precautions are in effect. This elevator will be redirected to Offices Level 1. Please remain in place and wait for security team assistance.
Right. Oh, hey, Miss Moths. Isn't it like 3 or 4 in the morning for you? What are you doing? What are you doing up late? But have I done the best scientist impression yet? No. It's gonna be very terrible. He would say something like, "Please leave me alone until after the experiment. And why do we have to wear these ridiculous ties?" And They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber. And rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you've been sleeping on the job. A bit of a rest and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste. Well, let's just say your hour has come again. Let me hide this real quick. I'm gonna join Jeff's server. Oh, there's still a lot of people playing right now. Nice. Lots of password servers, but there are random open ones you can join too if you'd like. Just modding Daggerfall at 5 a.m. I have a hard time believing that mods is technically a post-Zoomer. What kind of Gen Z person mods Daggerfall at 5 in the morning? That is like a really millennial-ass thing to do. Maybe even Gen X. Okay. Alright, I am now engaging with other people on the internet. Well, not getting engaged, but I'm, going to be involved with other real people, so I'll still be reading you guys. I'll usually talk quieter when I'm talking to chat, and then I'll talk normally when I talk to other people, because I gotta have a special voice for you, chat, just for you. Alright. Now I'm gonna make a character. Being Polish adds plus 5 years. Is that the Polish debuff or buff? Everyone's older? Yeah, you're what would you call it? What's that word? When someone technically isn't a part of a group, but like that group agrees that this person can be a part of it. Like, I can't remember what it's called. Grow a tomato plant. I might be a boring average person, which I think they added. I think summer intern is the new one that wasn't in the previous test. Honorary, yes. Oh, hello, Strawberry. Rose Garden, welcome. You also like modding at 5 a.m. That is the modding hour, I think, officially. Honorary, yeah, honorary millennial. Because Moz does a lot of old people things, so... and a lot of old people interests, so you're honorary millennial. Okay, trying to remember what these other ones even are. Wait, I gotta check. What point in the game are they at right now?
It's the computer.
Just beat the computer. Yeah. It's not working.
Oh, it broke.
Uh-oh, did they just break the computer before reading the emails and getting the attachments and the special upgrades that you get from the attachments? Structural engineer, mechanical engineer, love for construction machinery. I think I'm gonna start with better construction. Because when I played with Vinny and those people, I was just kind of average dude, a little of everything. I want to try to actually do something here. I have a feeling that the other guys are going to go really hard on the combat-oriented stuff, so I should see what I can do non-combat. Crafting, sneaking, reloading. Oh, I'll do structural engineer. Sounds good to me. All you did was grow a tomato and run amok. Yeah. It seems like the pacing of the game is too fast for farming to be too valuable, but I don't know. Frequently working delay, becoming fatigued. Oh wait, how many points? 7 points. Fatigue, 50% slower. And then running speed. It's important because you'll be running away from a lot of stuff. Oh no. More weight than a scientist. Oh. I'm gonna want to carry. Well, naturally moist. I'm not feeling very moist at the moment. Acquire 20. It's food, gardener, agricultural experience twice as fast to receive. First aid certification, thick skin, and a lower chance of receiving bleeding injuries. Huh. British people watching this seeing fanny pack would be like, oh, a what pack? Maybe it's just non-Americans. I don't know. I feel like the rest of the world probably has a different definition of fanny. This is all good. I'll just keep these extra points. Even in Australia, it's weird. Cannot be changed. Oh. So I should just take something. There's a -2. Fear of violence. Okay. Weak bladder. Very long. Oh well. Good enough. Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Both you guys are really quiet for me. I'll try raising it on my end.
I'll raise mine too. Yeah, someone was saying Salt was quiet on my end, but I don't know.
Oh, you're new. Looks like that little pest damaged the power system.
Oh, VoIP
Can you
volume.
get someone to fix it? But hurry, would you? I'm not enjoying
Alright,
standing
just
around.
casually 200% audio.
How do I sound now?
I don't feel
A
safe
little bit better.
at all.
About me.
You like calling hot dogs wieners? My
What, is it
grandma did
not
it.
Too loud? I
No,
turned
you
it up
sound good.
400%.
I put
What about,
VoIP.
does it sound better?
Yeah, you guys both sound really good now. I changed
Okay.
VoIP volume to 200, and now it sounds like normal. So
Oh, okay.
Did you guys pick the same character?
No, I mean it's the same like.
he has red glasses. I have black, completely different.
Yeah, what he said.
I like how we're. Oh, you're a doctor already.
This
Wow.
guy's doing science. Look at him.
What the fuck?
Don't hurt him. He's doing science. Door control. We need an energy
Nice.
brick.
It's like a Pokemon?
Yeah, I think that's kind of our first objective is to craft the power source. You need to get the door open. But I have literally nothing right now, so I guess I'll look around, break stuff. Ron Pan.
Duct tape over here.
Oh yeah, there's like a tutorial playing.
Knife.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, scrap. Oh, I can't wear that. It's just scrap, I see.
Heck yeah.
You know what?
I'm a scientist.
I feel like I'm going to do a lot of crafting, so I'm
Hard
going to take
drives.
all the crafting stuff. Plastic tray. I think I'll attempt... Wait, what's in here? Paper. And then I'll...
Oh, that was fucking locked.
Ah. Ooh, duct tape. Did you guys pick up the knife that's over here?
Yeah, I got a
I already
knife.
have one.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool. What classes did you guys pick?
I'm a structural.
Defense specialist.
Alright. I think I also did structural engineer. Let me check.
Double up.
Yeah. Last time I played this test was like a month or more ago, and it looks like they've added a lot of things since then, but I didn't do much crafting the last time I played, so I'm gonna try to like get a little more into that.
Without resting it.
Oh yeah, I gotta get a
So,
screwdriver.
Is there actually like an ending to it, Mono, or is it like
Even on the
open-ended?
floor.
For the test, there is like a hard cutoff where it's like, you have completed the test, and that's like after a couple
There's
hours of
power
play,
function.
so...
Down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and
Yeah, I
valuable
got it.
member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research
I got it. We're getting
Facility.
power.
Break all this shit down.
I gotta get a screwdriver.
There we go.
New
You're
ideas.
the only help available. You should set up
A microwave casserole. You know, important Half-Life fact everyone needs to know is that the scientist that has his microwave casserole broken is actually Dr. Magnuson in I was going to say Star Wars Episode 2, but in Half-Life Episode 2. Because in Episode 2 he later says, if you pull this off, Freeman, I'm willing to forgive you for that, or for what you did at Black Mesa. You know what I'm talking about. A certain microwave casserole. I think we can cook human meat. I mean, let me try something.
Why would you do that though?
I mean, it's a dead body here. It's convenient.
There's actually like temperatures. I didn't even realize that.
Because, yeah, when you hit bodies with a knife, I believe that allows you to harvest more meat from dead stuff.
So what about these little guys? Should we kill these fuckers or what? This little dude.
Oh, is there an alien over here? It's weird that it's not attacking us. Oh, now it is. Okay. Okay, apparently you can't use human meat, unfortunately.
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
Just some alien ice cream. I gotta get a screwdriver. Was there one that you guys picked up somewhere?
Yeah, Salt's got a screwdriver.
Oh, I
don't know if we can make more
need to
or
get
what.
my own. Yeah, I think it has to be found.
I don't know if we can make more of this this ass over here. This ass.
Yeah.
This alien
We'll let
ass.
this guy out, by the way.
Oh, do you have the battery?
Yeah.
Nice.
Get out of here, demon! Oh god, it latched onto me! Oh, I'm bleeding!
Where'd it go?
Hurry!
Got him.
Gotta fix my boo-boo.
Carry radioactive meat around.
Now!
I think he's gonna get killed.
This guy's pissing me off. He's way too... I hope he gets...
It's so weird when something like this happens.
There it is! Ah, demon! Demon!
Oh shit, I had myself.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Ow.
Nets don't work. Oh,
It covers its head for like a couple seconds. Yay.
nice. Oh, we
Yeah,
killed
just
a
like
dog.
covered his head real quick. Sorry about that. I
yeah.
didn't...
Yeah, you can make a helmet out of its skull, I'm pretty sure. I just picked up its skull. Hello there, inner evil. Welcome.
Even if it has a little radiation symbol, we can eat it. It's fine. Nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, like, I think we accumulate radiation
Whoa,
somewhere.
a big toe.
Like, if you start seeing what look like a bunch of dead pixels on your screen, that's actually radiation. Oh, and really important
What else
thing is if you hold down B as in beta, and then you go right, that's how you page. Like this. And that's a way to show your allies where you are, like if there's something important, like, hey, over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Like every game should have that. That's like one
I
thing
know.
about Fortnite
It's so nice.
that I think everyone should do.
And we can share ideas too. Like if you unlock a new crafting thing, you can stand near other players and then you can share it and then we can all get that recipe. I'm trying to remember how to do that though.
Don't have any cloth scrap.
I do.
How much are we talking here?
I got 4.
You just drop it.
Yeah.
Still trying to get used to the controls.
Have you got some?
Yeah, if I'm in X, it just...
Yeah, if you right click it.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Yes. Yes!
Yeah, this menu's a little... It's gonna take a little getting used to. Kinda reminds me of
Gamers!
almost
What
Seven
crap?
Days. What'd you make? Backpacks.
Yeah, you can make a backpack. I'm trying to remember what
Yeah, I
it
made
is.
3.
Oh, you did?
It's got like some PVC pipe.
Oh my god.
Nice, thank you.
We're on top of things.
We're doing science.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, making backpacks in science class.
Some like not Stevie Wonder music on TV.
Yeah. Oh, plastic shield. I forgot that's a thing.
That's pretty cool.
Alright, I just got the shield recipe. I'll share
Would we
it.
have saved this guy, or is he just fucking supposed to die? I wonder.
I think he just always dies. I don't... Not totally sure.
Damn, we can't eat him.
Alright. I'll share this.
So it's supposed to be like in the outback too, right? That's what I gathered from the intro.
Yeah, I guess it's somewhere in Australia. Some of the characters have like Kiwi, like New Zealander accents too.
Definitely
Right.
seemed like it from the opening.
Yeah.
They're driving on the.
Then there's just random
side.
American security guy too, so I think it's kind of a mixture of a lot of different people.
Also, someone earlier was saying, or the other day was saying, like they got in legal trouble with Valve over this game. But then I was trying to
What?
figure out. Yeah, I was trying to look for an article about it, and I couldn't find anything. Like someone said that it was way too close to Half-Life originally, and they had to change something.
I
But
don't think Valve's ever cared about anyone like
Right.
doing stuff close to
right?
Half-Life, yeah.
Okay. But that was
Hey, you
unbased.
started a fire in here.
Oh fuck!
Zomboid moment.
Cooking.
Oh, you were cooking?
Oh no, it's like
It's
hot
hot.
meat. Bio scrap.
No good now.
Did that backpack only give us 3 more spaces of inventory?
Yeah, it's not much.
I'm sure if I was like missing something.
I think I've shared all the recipes I know. These menus
Serve a little
remind you
base
of
of operations
Grounded.
for now, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Keep it safe.
Yeah.
We got a
So we
little-
just like keep delving further into the mines.
Pretty much. I mean, there is kind of like just a progression about getting into different areas, and it gets more difficult as we go and stuff.
Attention. Enhanced security protocols are now in effect. Please locate
I
security
don't know
personnel
what's
and
going
follow
They
evacuation
don't
procedures.
tell me squat on a
Hey,
good
it's Sir Winter.
day, and this isn't a good day. But if the big voice says get out,
Is it really?
I do what she says.
No. No, it's
None of
not.
us
Say
did,
what?
So head for the main tunnel in manufacturing. on
Just an
the
a generic Australian. That's all it took.
Over. But me,
She's not
I'm
a good
staying
day.
right here.
Wait, so you can...
Oh, you can pick up the map. And then sometimes there'll be secret things hidden in emails on terminals, like secret recipes.
Can we get mech? Is that what this is?
Really?
Someone to guard my desk.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
You guys are cool as hell.
Rollerblades. Ooh. You'd break your neck. Moyer would kick your ass. I'd laugh in your face.
Somebody come
I
pick
want to
this
go
guy.
rollerblading. Ooh, screwdriver. Hey, there's another screwdriver over here, Jeff, if you didn't get one. Inside the toolbox here. Did you get a screwdriver?
No, not yet.
No, I don't think he did.
Thank you.
I can get these other recipes.
Well, these toolboxes are actually useful for storage.
You can use like garbage bins and stuff too if you remember that the stuff's there. Yeah, the playtest is just a little bit of the game.
Choppinator.
Yeah, straight out of Half-Life 2. It's like that spinning trap where you can like duck under it or whatever. Actually, I think in this game it's angled. So it's more like just like a wall hazard that stuff they can kill aliens with. Well,
I'll
that's...
make one of those right now.
Oh yeah, Lamau boat.
No!
You were the mysterious uh-oh. It would highlight on the screen if he was actually down. Yeah, you were the mysterious dwarf that was following us around.
Ah.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility.
Okay,
Originating
makeshift
in
battery.
Antiverse 2, IS-171 is a stationary sessile entity that traps its food with a retractable tentacle. The experience of being caught is rather like being attacked by an angry pizza. It presents no real
Angry
threat,
pizza.
but leaves an enduring, not entirely unpleasant smell on anything it touches. Suggestions for possible applications include perfume, industrial scents, and olfactory-based crowd control methods.
Whoa!
Ow. Got him. Beat his ass. Ow.
Had to get one last hit in. I got a couple other recipes.
How do you share recipes?
When you're on the crafting screen, by the giant craft button, there's a tiny blue button that says share recipe. It looks like a dude with a book with arrows pointing out of his head. Unlock storage crate. Really useful. Yeah, the test ends on January 2nd. So if anyone out there watching wants to play, you have a couple days left. The last test was like a month or more ago, so it's probably about how much time is between each test.
Where'd Jeff go?
I don't know.
Somewhere doing science. Smell it.
Sciencing in the corner somewhere. If he was actually down, like almost about to die, it would highlight on our screen, so he's theoretically still alive?
Science vision.
Yeah.
This doesn't mean anything bad.
No. Ooh, metal planks, yeah. Aliens. I should really get some nets ready, yeah.
Nerd.
Oh, that's right, you can stomp. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, another one.
Not for long.
I like how we're freezing in the server room.
Yeah, it's cold in here.
This
Ooh.
is Dr. Derek Mance.
Gotta keep it cool.
Today, I discovered that Dr. Stern's latest software experiment was simulating the entire facility. A microcosm of Cascade, and every staff member within it. Even myself, I gather. When I asked about it, he claimed to be trying to find a way to accelerate
all the junk.
our research. I
Oh, we
inquired
can
about the
make a
ethical
shiv with
considerations, and He
pens.
just looked at me
And you
blankly.
can make a
Break these?
crossbow.
Man
I
is a genius.
thought you
but more
could.
dangerous to this facility
All
than
you need
most
is
of
the
its-
hammer to do it. Okay.
I'm sure of it.
Coil.
Exceptional
I need this.
scientist, all the same.
Yeah, if we get a storage box up, we can just start like dumping all of our crafting stuff in one box.
I've been using little tool boxes. Oh, here he is.
Yeah, the only thing with like playing this single player is you have an easier time listening to the NPCs and following the story, because when you're with a lot of other people, it's hard to like sit and concentrate on what the game's saying to you.
Oh. No, I didn't eat any radiated meat.
Oh, maybe that's why.
I'm assuming you did.
Well, one, I figured out why my game was running kind of weird. It's because I had my fucking GPU software on, like the MSI fan controller earlier,
Oh.
and I was fucking with the fans, and I had them turned like all the way down basically because they were
Ooh.
like so rattly, and I was like, why is the game running so weird? And that's
not
why.
good.
Your video
You
card
gotta
just
col-
on fire.
Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe they'll. I'm seeing like little white spots now, so I'm thinking maybe.
Well, the white spots are part of the game. It's like
That is
radiation.
part of the game.
Yeah.
I was like, did I just kill my GPU?
Yeah, it is a scary effect. It looks like when video cards start going bad.
Like, what the fuck? Alright, well, knock on wood that that's.
Does anyone have a coil or an anvil?
An anvil?
Probably not. Yeah, like a whole anvil. You got one in your pocket?
I got some fucking Looney Tune shit here, yeah, hold on.
Yeah, science
Oh, you're actually
labs with
searching in
anvils.
your backpack. That is badass.
Yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
This game
Hand
has
in
cool
there.
immersion. The VoIP with the mouth moving is sick.
I know, it's straight out of Half-Life 1. I like the jaw flap.
Yeah, it's good.
Mr. Freeman?
Honestly, Jeff, you are filthy.
Yeah, my guy's just covered in shit.
You seen how mucked up this guy is?
Yeah.
You should find some
Seen
water.
some shit, rolled in some shit.
I've seen some shit.
Yeah, eventually we have to actually like
Oh.
piss and
How
shit.
come we can't? Is the like sinks aren't plumbed? Is it only the one time?
Apparently. Yeah.
Yeah,
I need a coil.
The team at the Gate Cascade Research
So where
Facility.
are we like working towards? Like,
So we need a couch to make a bed, which will be really useful. So
isn't this a bed?
there's comfort, which will slow down energy loss, but eventually our energy gets so low that you just have to sleep. But we don't want to break this couch, but to pick it up is a 44% chance of breaking it. So do any of you have like a better odds of successfully picking it up than 44?
No, I got 44.
I
Uh-oh.
got 50% chance to break.
Oh. Okay, well,
Maybe you
that's
should-
bad.
Wait,
no,
no,
wait.
that's no, you
No,
guys are
higher,
better.
higher's
You guys
bad,
are
higher's
better.
bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
true.
You need to get through your While resting in
Well, we
bed,
will come across
helps
more
you grow
couches, but I
feelings.
remember last time I played, everyone was like, "Oh God, we gotta make a bed, because everyone was passing out over it.
Leave it.
You can't sleep on anything. It has to be a couch.
Well, you make it out of the couch, like it's like a crafting material for
Yo,
making
am I
a
spinning?
bed. Yeah,
Chair spinning.
Oh yeah,
yeah, it's like a vehicle.
Hell yeah.
it's like a wheelchair now.
This is great. I never have to stand up. But I can go upstairs. Hell yeah, it can.
Oh my God,
The fuck?
Dude, we are gaming.
teaching kids that you could just
We go
ride an
faster
office
downhill.
chair downstairs.
Everyone
Oh,
will
it's the
be
same speed.
in their gaming chairs in the future.
Hey,
As the good
Hackerling,
Lord
welcome.
intended.
This is the
See, there's a ramp.
end of the second test, which
Oh,
it
yeah,
ends
definitely.
January 2nd. So, Hacker, when you and I and Vinny and all those folks played this, it's almost the same, which apparently they added a little bit further that we can go, and they added a proximity voice. When we played, we didn't ever discover that you can drive around on office chairs.
Oh,
That looks amazing. Oh, it's a person.
dying.
I have seen death.
Damn.
Yeah?
And?
You got any loot, though?
Yeah.
I locked it in there. Along with everyone else.
Yeah, but can you give us your
We
loot?
can't go this way. You don't want to.
Okay. Well, looks like we can't because there's a big old door blocking the way.
Here you go, lady. You can get on the chair.
Some chairs up here. Can we break these down to make a bed?
Oh, possibly. I'll try picking one up because when you pick things up, it gives you new recipes. So it's always worth picking up unfamiliar things. Let's see. I'll try packaging this. Oh, success.
Yep.
I guess I don't think I got a recipe.
Wait, if you break it, you get the raw materials. I need these.
Yeah.
I need this. Yes.
It's kind of hard to tell what
Game has wall guy energy. What does that mean?
We're about to be loaded. No, I didn't actually want.
What materials did you get from it?
Wood, stuff. Crap.
I gotta get a hammer. Hammer's really good at breaking stuff. I don't know, you can break it down.
Where'd that go?
Is it right here?
No, I sent some scrap into the cosmos. Oh, here it is. You're right, it was over there.
Oh, there's a little guy.
Oh.
Get him! Get him!
One thing that's nice is that your melee weapons will never fully break. So once it gets down to a certain point, it won't get any worse. But it'll be weaker.
I'm going back to the safe space. I'll be back.
The baton broke a few times. I had to repair it though. But you mean like you repair it?
Oh, you go fast.
Whoa.
See that?
Yeah. Can you get up this ramp though? This is your worst enemy.
Oh yeah, no, of course I can.
Yeah, you can
You
repair
have no
stuff with
idea how
tape.
strong these calves
Wall
are.
Guy's infamous promotional picture of the original Xbox and made him look like a JPEG painted on a wall. Sometimes... oh, this is a whole new room. Sometimes, photographers don't get lighting right. It makes people look really flat in painting. Like, yeah, there's a whole room over here that we haven't been in yet. If you guys want to explore.
Well, I'm making a box, I think. No, I need the coils.
Yeah, I'll go.
Actually, I should probably drop off all the heavy stuff I have right now.
So what is storage? Like just these toolboxes?
No, check this out.
Oh god, fall damage is a thing.
That is good. I'm
Legs
glad
are
you
broken.
found out, not me.
At least you didn't die. Oh yeah, this has a lot of room in it.
But hurting my legs gave me the recipe for making a splint.
Nice.
I'll share that with you guys so you guys don't have to hurt yourselves.
Oh, I already had it.
Oh. Oh, I can't make a splint because I don't have bandages and I need cloth to make bandages.
I dropped a bunch of stuff in there.
In games like this always takes me a second to figure out... Okay, so the box is on the right. Okay. My mind just like fumbles around.
I will make this house a home. These ones don't have wheels, they suck.
It actually has like hot and cold weather too. Like this walk-in freezer actually hurts you.
Yeah.
Should we break all this stuff down? Like these tables and shit?
What do you get for breaking down the tape? Oh.
A little bit of
Metal
scrap.
scrap's
Oh,
always
yeah.
good. We need raw materials for raw science. Break everything.
Found a wood plank. The first one I've seen. That seems like it would be
Yeah, I
useful.
use those to make the boxes.
Does anyone have either a bandage or cloth scrap so I can make a splint?
I just put a splint in one of the boxes.
Oh, you did? Oh, I'll just use that then.
I put 3 cloth in one of
Nice.
I'm a little over encumbered, but that's my bad.
Okay, so it doesn't instantly heal your broken legs. It takes a bit, apparently.
You're the same. Never know you're gonna need a barricade.
Right.
Share your splints when you're done with it. Hope you're not referring to what I think you're referring to.
There we go.
Hmm. Oh, you can make cloth scrap out of paper scraps, apparently. Huh. But you need 20 of them. Oh my god, I don't remember this before. Bench upgrades? Dioxo healer reinforced bench? Huh, you can upgrade the bench itself, too. You can make the bench emit heat, or it will take less damage, or metabolic temporal field that will decrease hunger, thirst, and continence when you're within a close range of it.
Oh yeah, you actually have to go to the bathroom?
Yeah, there's like a mini game, like a shitting mini game.
What the fuck?
More games should have shitty minigames.
Yeah.
Dude, check this out.
Oh, this is advanced.
Oh yeah, there's more water.
Oh, it's kind of hanging limp, but we got power now.
Jeez. This is like a LAN party in the old days. Days of yore, or whatever the term is.
As long as it's going to be networking, because that's a nightmare.
Yeah, but going to the bathroom is like fishing in Stardew Valley.
Can you stop talking to us while you're on the crapper, brother?
Yeah, it's so awkward.
I know we're scientists, but this dude's in here keeping us up to date.
Oh, there's aliens in the women's room. Should have expected it.
Also, you could hide in here, in this little like closet, if you had to.
You're a demon.
Yeah, there's aliens over here.
Oh god, there's a bunch of them. Oh, I forgot I picked this up. Put this on the,
You know what though? You can't drink out of the
twice.
toilet, like Zomboid, so that's pretty whack.
Yeah, I got...
Yo. If this is really a science facility, why is the women's bathroom twice the size of the men's? This is unrealistic. We could look at the stats for STEM, we know.
Oh, you can dry your hands. I have like a child's sippy bottle that I'm carrying water in right now.
Wait, you can get a bottle?
Yeah, you
Fuck.
can craft one.
I feel like I haven't seen something like that in a long time, but I used to see it all the time.
Yeah, I only saw it in elementary school, and I feel like it went out of fashion or something. I don't know. Do kids
Now
drink
everyone has
water?
hydro flasks and shit
Yeah.
like that.
They just bring like camping bladders to school or whatever. For watering tomato. Is tomato dry? Does he need to be moistened?
Oh, we've got a nice little setup going on here.
So you can actually kick some of these doors down that are locked too. That's cool.
Hey Jeff, do you have the cafeteria tray?
I might have one.
I have one.
Oh, make a shield.
No, I don't have any. Oh, you can make a shield out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, my leg is still broken? Chat, I rapidly run into decision paralysis. There's just so much going on right now. My brain is trying to figure out what to do. If I were playing this by myself, I would have an easier time.
This crafting system is insane.
Yeah, it's interesting, the like the invention
What the fuck is
thing.
happening?
Yeah,
So you have to waste the materials to figure out the invention?
no, you don't actually use them to figure it out. That's just you like thinking about it.
Right.
But I think once people start getting good at the game, they'll just instantly know what the combinations are. So like, you're not losing anything by doing it, luckily.
Yeah, we just need more tape. We need a bunch of tape.
It's like a
I
sleeping
can
minigame
feel
too.
my blood sugar falling.
Uh-oh. My guy's talking about his blood sugar. I think it means
Yeah, I have
soda.
5 duct tape. I'm trying to find where
So
the
to
shield
say-
is.
fed, we have to like kind of risk eating this irradiated meat just to like. We have to like kind of balance it out. Is that how we're supposed to do it?
Cloth. Shoot. I can't remember if there's a way to like remove the radiation from the meat or not, because I think even when you cook it, it still is irradiated, maybe?
I don't know.
I'm glad it's not a raft-like. People still play that raft game? That was really
Where do
popular
you
for a
see
while.
how irradiated you are?
I think it might just be the amount of pixelation on the screen. I don't know if there's like a specific meter. I mean, there might be a meter somewhere. There's like so much UI going on, I kind of forget what's there and it isn't.
Yeah, I just ate like a fucking alien piece of fucking like alien spider.
Delicious. Oh, it does change appearance when it's ready. Okay, nice. Oh, I think cooking it does remove the radiation, because now... Maybe? It didn't have a biohazard, or a radiation symbol next to it.
Did you cook it like for a long time or something?
Yeah, I kept cooking it until it turned brown, and then it removed the radiation symbol.
This thing says very mild radiation when adjusted.
Huh. I'll look at this one when it's cooked again to see if it changes.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting a little pixel art like mini game for sleeping.
I know, right?
Good
It's
evening.
badass.
Innovation.
It is 8 p.m. This sector will be powered down momentarily.
What?
If you have not already
Aha.
evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Yes.
You got an extract?
Not extract, we just gotta prepare for security robots to start patrolling, and all the power gets shut off too.
That comes back.
Should we? I feel like we should.
Or we could hide in this. I found a closet we could hide in over here.
Who just wants to
Someone in
use
my
us all
chat was
closet,
saying
dude.
we should explore the vents more when it's dark.
Oh.
I don't know if
Yeah, I
there's
found a
more
little
stuff or not.
oh shit room over here. Look at this. You just hide in here.
You found an oh shit room in the bathroom? Wow.
Incredible.
Riveting stuff, dude. Riveting stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a panic room.
We can Half-Life
These are-
scientist RP
It's
hide in
looking
a
a lot
closet.
like just a closet.
These are bunk beds. Use your imagination.
These are not bunk beds. These are shelves.
Oh yeah, if you push T, it brings up your watch so you can see, you know, what time
Oh,
it is.
yes.
Got the calculator watch.
Oh,
Nice.
that's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of systems to this game. I wasn't expecting that.
So I think in about 10 seconds, we're gonna have the shutdown.
So will the security bots just like fucking kill us? Or should we
I feel
try
like
to
they're
attempt
just
to
take us
Yeah,
out.
they're really powerful. I don't think they shoot, but they like punch.
We come back after we evacuate, right? In the morning? Uh-oh.
Yeah, we don't actually evacuate, we just have to survive.
But there was an option to leave.
Oh, it's cold in here now too.
Look, we weren't ready for this.
Probably shouldn't have wasted that duct tape.
Let's barricade the bathroom.
Swear to God, I gotta push like 4 different buttons to exit the
Sit there the whole night.
I don't know.
For a
the
riveting
thing.
fucking hour of gameplay. Just sitting in a bathroom.
Wait, does that mean all these doors are unpowered? Yeah,
This would never open to begin with. There's two vents here.
Can't run because my legs are broken. Okay.
There's another vent here.
Keep forgetting I can't run because my legs are still broken. Gotta fix that.
Oh. Never mind.
There's got to be a way to get through those. Maybe we need to like make like a fucking
Oh, none of my tools can do it.
a welding gun or something.
You know
Oh,
what?
I
It's with science.
When I was doing the tutorial, it kind of gave me a little bit of natural selection vibes, like the original natural selection.
Yeah, I love that mod. I play a lot of NS2.
I guess for the creatures I could see that.
Just like the placement of the items and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah, you had to build stuff relative to power nodes.
Right. And that was a Half-Life mod, so kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it's all connected. Keep forgetting that the natural selection devs went on to make Subnautica.
Really? What the fuck? I
Yeah.
missed that.
They're actually, I think
I had
they
no
are
idea.
take place in the same universe too, if I remember correctly, like lore-wise.
Managed to not break any of them.
I thought Subnautica devs were completely new devs when that came out. I guess not.
No, it's all Unknown Worlds, I think is their name.
I had no idea because I was like one of the first people to really play a lot of Subnautica. So
I remember that, yeah, when it had terrain deformation and stuff, they totally got rid of later.
fucking so far back. It was like 10 years ago.
Oh, I need to make a
Power fully on.
second splint? Because my legs are still broken even though I use a splint.
How did they break from falling?
Yeah, fall damage. You might recall a fan you couldn't get past. Oh. Okay, someone in my chat says when the power shuts down, a fan turns off that we can now get through.
Oh,
Oh,
I know what that is.
fans.
Yeah.
I don't remember that
Wait,
part. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were an enemy. I was like, who's this guy sliding around out here?
It's a dude with a knife in the dark.
Isn't there 2 ways to get to this? Doesn't there a kitchen like lead to this too or something?
Kinda. Like backwards, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Here's the fan. Okay, no,
Inner
that's
Evil,
definitely
that's
on.
awesome. I
That is
love it.
definitely on.
There's other ones though, wasn't there? Some others.
I love we can do some weird
This champ's
roundabout
trying to get
thing
us
like
killed.
that.
This is all still powered though, like clearly.
Yeah, why are the factories
Hey,
powered?
person in my chat, apparently the fan is still on, unless you're talking about a different one.
I was thinking, ban that guy.
Yeah, ban that guy. Oh,
Ah, demon!
he says we already
go.
passed the fan. It was like earlier in this tunnel.
He went to the bottom of my boot.
Damn.
Okay, so it's a specific fan. It's not like all of them.
Might have been even.
I'll go back and see if I can find it.
I think he's just covering his ass and being honest. Hey, Jeff, I'm not a fan of that guy in chat, right?
Oh, power's back on. So have to approach that later, I guess.
Maybe hiding in the bathroom is viable. Okay.
I like Jeff's pain noises in games. Oh god, I got too much going on in my inventory. Oh, what, I have an extra splint? Consume splint?
Yeah, I wonder if it just all respawns like once a day or what.
Oh no, wait, I think only that pipe.
Okay, why is
Yeah, no,
have to
the place should be full of pipes otherwise.
limb is supported at healing, but it will take time. Okay. Just realized I took like all the food.
Computer came back.
Ice cream.
That computer was always there. It never broke.
We have bondage.
No, it never broke.
I mean
We tried,
bandage.
it didn't work.
Yeah, you can even just like hide back there.
Attention. This sector
remember
is
the
under
heat.
precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Oh, okay. Tired. Nothing urgent.
Wait, did Mono go with that?
What was that? I'm over here.
Oh, okay.
How do you use the pager again? B? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
B.
I think you can also push
That's
plus.
also how you do this.
Oh, keypad plus also pages.
Yo, dude, I'm grooving!
Oh, is that a dance?
You
Whoa.
can actually see my legs doing... Okay, apparently I'm just a pair of legs, no torso. Look straight down.
Man, he moves his
Look at
legs
that.
more than most white people.
This man knows how to move his hips. The power of science flowing...
Oh yeah, when you sit down, it slows down your tiredness. So I don't know how many opportunities you have to just sit down.
Interesting.
Oh,
That's kinda cool, I guess.
Dude's just chilling.
And, like spin in circles while I do it.
I mean, technically, Mono, you could always be sitting.
True.
Yeah, so you
That
get,
is
like, a
the
G.I. Joe waist,
ascended
you just, like,
form of
spin
sit.
around in it.
Yeah.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Snacks!
Does anyone need food? I have a lot of it on me.
I'm just cooking.
Is it like... You got that, like, stanky radioactive food, though?
No, I actually have non-radioactive food.
I might be a little bit hungry. A little bit hungry.
I'll just throw it on the floor for you.
I'm gonna go explore a little bit, I think. Look for some-
Yeah, there's a big
Like-
office area that's connected to here that we didn't go
Yeah.
through yet.
Yeah, it seems like everything in there you can interact with, too.
I'm just telling you, this is still radiated.
Is it? It doesn't have an icon on it for
Yeah.
me.
No, put your mouse over it.
What? So it only detects if it's extreme radiation, I guess?
Yeah, I think it, like, lowers the amount.
Oh, very mild radiation. Oh, interesting.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm snacking.
Yeah, Lamau bot, I'm not going to say that out loud. I'm not youth enough.
Well, in order over a peaceful scientist.
I'd be lying to everyone.
Oh, coils. I'm seeing coils in these things.
Another flashlight in this chair.
Give me the coil.
Comes little alien dude.
Oh, look at this screensaver.
Hey, security. Get the securing.
Screensaver. It's bouncing. It almost hit the corner.
I heard the gnome fart noise.
This guy's gonna big. Ow. He's dead, but ouch, I'm bleeding. He's bandaged.
Yeah, I feel like cloth scrap is like the most important resource.
Right. I have a bunch of paper scrap. Just
Shit, does anybody have a hammer?
You can actually craft a cloth scrap with 20 paper.
Shit.
I'll have to use my knife. Never mind. We're good. Okay, I can make a Wait, what is it? A thing. What was it making? Repair bench.
You can.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, there is
I
friendly
just cut
fire.
He's carotid.
I mean, everyone's gotta have a blood circle in this game too.
We're not carotid. What's the leg one?
I hear aliens.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, eventually we can move our stuff up because it's kind of like a linear progression. So it's like once we make it into the next area, we can find an outlet and plug in our old stuff into the new stuff.
I got a loot spill bag over here. It's just like the game's way of dealing with weird items.
Ew, not coffee. I'm not gonna drink that garbage. God, I got too much stuff. Oh, we gotta fix this stove in order to use it. Tea supremacist? No, I don't like tea either. Sick of Mono's profile pic tricking me into thinking he's offline. Wait, how? Does it like overlap with something? I know in Discord it always covers one of the things, or one of my circles gets covered by the idol, the green dot. Yeah, apparently we have to fix the stove with a hose, reinforced hose.
Oh, there's so much room in here. You can't just put random items in the refrigerator.
Maybe it has to be a certain size? I can't remember.
Oh, no, you can. Is there an alarm going off?
I don't hear anything. Twitch icon being grayed out when people are offline. Oh, and mine's already gray. Okay, I get it.
You guys still in here? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, now here are some more couches. Can try to craft a bed out of them.
Somebody else should pick up this money.
I put a bunch of shit in the fridge. Just items you want to craft with. Just like dropping everything in here I find into the fridge.
Ooh, oil. That's useful.
Glue.
There's so many knives.
Yeah, I'm a very monochromatic personality. Got makeshift leg wraps recipe from picking up magazines. Okay, I got the makeshift bed recipe for trying to pick up furniture. So even if you
Oh, yeah, I
fail
got that
to, you
too.
get
But
it.
we need
Yeah.
a big couch, right? Not a long couch.
Got a recipe for a pot.
Oh, there you go.
Big pot.
Okay. I have a long couch.
Yo, this is like a locker room.
Yeah, the bed will be really useful.
I can't help it. I'm grabbing like.
Oh, I got a Jansport backpack. Karate helmet. Who needs a helmet?
Whoa. I guess I don't have one yet. Aliens. Incoming.
Getting thirsty.
Got him.
They're just so annoying. Their attack patterns. So fucking
Yeah.
annoying.
Oh, yeah, you can drink the pool water too somehow. I don't know if you'd want to.
Good for you. Oh yeah, this is sick. Wow.
Yeah, the kids in middle school taught me that pool water is really healthy to drink.
This is a lot cooler here.
Oh, they got a whole gym. Another karate helmet.
Got new recipes. I know a really good melee weapon is if you get a steel pipe, you can craft it into a weapon, and it's one of the best melee ones from the demo I remember.
Can't believe you can't use these dumbbells at all. That would be fucking.
Yeah.
Hello?
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 What do you want, lady? I got a hammer.
The voice acting in this is funny.
Oh, good lord.
I thought this might be a safe place to wait until they sorted this out. Whatever this is. Looks like I was wrong. That useless rent-a-cop in the plaza said to go through manufacturing, then head for the surface tunnel, I suppose. But that's a whole sector away. If they think I'm walking all that way through their toxic machine shops, they can think again.
All the stapler gives you good recipes.
Hey, there's another backpack right here. You guys need a basic backpack. The Jansport.
I'm not ready yet. Just a little longer. Maybe they'll fix this and I can get back to my work. I have
Wait.
samples denaturing as we speak.
It looks like she got like fucking the shit beat out of her. The way the blood is just right behind her.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because somebody ran up on her with a hammer, but we'll never know.
Like what the?
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll never know who did that.
Oh, I see.
Alright, I got a
there's a
skull
mirror.
helmet recipe I'm gonna share with you guys.
Ah, gymnasiums. I hate them. Sweaty shrines to insecurity.
True.
Did they nerd code this lady?
At least nothing in the C blocks has escaped. As far as we know.
You tell him.
Oh, I just fell out the window. Luckily it didn't break.
Here's a lever. Here's the leg wraps.
Oh, this leads, to the main area.
Oh no!
Uh-oh, what's going on?
He just walked right on the balcony.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, it's like bad over here. It's bad. I got slimed by something.
It's bad happening.
I don't know what happened. I just got slime on my face. Plant attacked me or something?
I hear suffering of some kind. Is that stalled? Oh! I just got slime too. Oh, it's the wall barnacle.
Oh, I didn't even see it. I was like, what the fuck is this thing?
You know, funnily enough, breaking my leg made my guy have to crap.
I found a nest that I like could pick up and take with me.
Huh.
Oh no!
I heard that.
I was jumping off the ladder and I broke my leg.
Well, we've all experienced fall damage now. Need to get a better melee weapon. Yeah, it's this thing that's between the lights at ground level. Wait, can the frying pan be used as a weapon? No, I guess not.
Do we fix these elevators?
Yeah, Inner Evil, I agree. I think it's nice that you have to be near people to share the recipes. And just the idea that you can share that info is really cool, in my opinion. I like different ways that players can help. You know, it rewards people for trial and error trying stuff. Saves time for others. Crossbow. Alright, I got the crossbow recipe.
Oh, that sounds useful.
I think I never got the used one the last time I played. I think it takes some weird item that we can't get. Let me check.
Iodine tablets too.
Alright, I'm sharing the crossbow recipe. So we need... Oh, it's not too bad. I need a desk leg. Along with rubber bands, plastic scrap, and a stapler.
Oh, I think we got all those things. Assuming somebody grabbed the stapler out of the room with the lady.
Yeah, I have one of the staplers.
Yeah,
I've got a desk leg.
what about bolts though?
Oh, right. I assume it gives you the bolt recipe when you make the crossbow, maybe?
Oh, I found a guy. There's a guy in his closet.
I thought they were coming to help, but they weren't gatekeepers. They started shooting. I wasn't trained for this. I'm just a receptionist.
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
You said someone shot everybody?
I heard their radios, something about level 3. I'd stay away if I were you.
He's not a doctor though, he's just like a guy. Yeah.
Just some guy. Yeah, aliens will keep spawning behind us too. Gotta find a working stove. Can cook all this meat that I'm carrying.
Could use a short nap.
Enethiol? Oh, chat room. There's a bunch of you here. What are you guys doing for New Year's Eve? I'm gonna be in VR chat. In VR for like half
You
the
guys know how to
day.
hack?
I don't know if they changed it in this demo, but I seem to remember people saying that none of the keypad doors can be opened. Maybe they changed it? Yeah, requires hacking. You're gonna do
I
nothing?
assume that's like someone's little job.
Yeah, I remember like when you look at the skills menu, there's like certain milestones you can make with skills that'll unlock some new ability when you get there. Gonna watch me in VR chat? Well, I'm not gonna stream it. So I think I'm gonna just be around a lot of just whoever's online in VR chat at the time, because New Year's Eve is actually the biggest time, like the highest player count in VR chat history is always on New Year's Eve. Like a lot of people who normally don't get on VR chat, they'll get on for New Year's Eve. So I'll probably see a lot of people I haven't seen in VR in a long time. And it's funny because like even if people talk outside of VR chat, when they see someone, you know, using their VR headset in VR chat, they act like they haven't seen them in a long time, even if they talked offline. It's just that feeling of presence when you're in VR. It kind of feels like the person's in your room compared to just talking to them through like text online. Can play Cards Against Humanity and drink. Cool. I gotta make a bed as soon as I'm able to. Twilight Zone marathon with family. That sounds amazing.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Oh, looks like Stalt has something going on. Oh wait, I drank already. I'm gonna do Lethal Company. How they deal with time zone issues in VR chat? Well, they have a constant New Year's world that does every time, or does every countdown for every time zone. And, you know, anyone can join in with anyone from any location. So it ends up happening that people are just there celebrating everyone's countdown with everyone. And even says up on the big screen, like now counting down for this place and this part of the world. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, yay! And then they have live DJs playing music all from the beginning, from the first countdown all the way to the end. You can see live feeds of them playing. It's synchronized across all instances, and they always make a new New Year's world each year, and you can submit your own like short videos and posters that they line all of the buildings with, kind of like a Times Square look, but it's all VR chat, like relevant communities. And remember, you don't have to have a VR equipment to play VR chat. It's free for everyone, and I think it is one of the like nerd cultural centers of the internet right now, because so many people are making stuff, avatars, worlds all the time. People meet up there, they watch movies together there.
The enemies. You get a crossbow with some drive-bys.
What was going on over there? Are you gonna... Oh, Fortnite's having a countdown event? That's awesome.
I'm tired.
I've always really liked the events that they do in Fortnite. Like, I don't even play the game.
You can make stuff too, you know.
Still never have. But the amount of effort that they put into all of their scripted events are so cool.
There's like a bigger one we can make.
Really well made.
Yeah, these are small boxes.
Oh god. Big big panther alien just spawned over here. It's not following me though.
You mean in that big office area?
Uh,
The enemies there attacked me. It was weird.
I'm at the front door. Or not front door, like front desk.
Like, I just found a stack of paper that shouldn't have been there.
Yeah, anyone can download and play VR chat. And you can play with VR people can play with desktop people, and you can even download VR chat on your phone.
Big green box, but it's a little
Cool though.
I got too much crap in my inventory. Okay, it's... Ooh, pipe club. I gotta join the pipe club. You know what, I'm just gonna eat this ice cream to get it out of my inventory. Entire tub of ice cream.
like recycle some of these parts too. Backpack, you don't need anymore.
Is this not a kitchen? Tomato seeds. Guess it's just like a freezer. Soil bag. Ah. Hey, can one of you guys ping if you can hear me? I can't figure out how to get over there. Oh, you're way... Oh, you're below me. Okay. You're back from shopping. Welcome back. Your coworker in you just pulled a $50 Yu-Gi-Oh card. Sounds cool.
Oh, you can stop bleeding with glue?
Makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, super glue.
How do I get over there? I think this is the next checkpoint right here. Well, since I know that this is the next area we're supposed to get to, maybe I can build something here. Kind of move things up. Of course, I need more duct tape. And a PSU.
Good evening. It is 8 p.m. This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Here's a sleeping minigame. Yeah, proximity chat's bad at doing verticality, which is interesting because a lot of research went into audio for VR. They call it like spatialized audio. And it's really good. You can like pinpoint exactly where people are. So they've solved that problem, I guess. It might take more processing power than how most games do proximity chat, but it's really good. Especially in VR chat. I think it was the Oculus company that developed it. I I'm gonna cheat real quick and just look on Jeff's stream to see where they are. I was in a big meeting room. I don't know exactly where that is.
You guys really have no fear not being home during the night.
Thought I had a. Oh, I do have a flashlight.
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
Cold out there.
Instantly
Oh, they're in a.
Give them on another page.
Yeah, I still can't figure out how to get to you guys. I'm cheating a little bit and looking at Jeff's stream, and I still can't figure out how to get over there.
Oh my god, there's an whole army of officers. That is a good find. Mobile brigade roll out, dude. Oh, the bench is down.
The stove still works, even though the power's out. Gas.
Okay, I gotta get duct tape and power supply.
You could actually change the dial thing.
Oh, duct tape. Now I gotta get in a sitting position. Oh, are they back at the beginning? That would make sense. I see that they're cooking stuff.
No, I could not hear sizzling.
My god, I have 3 staplers. I'm overpowered. I got the duct tape that I need. Now I just need the power supply, and I don't think I need the... Oh, no, it's breaking. Hard drive, there we go. Power supply. What do I drop? This is like rare stuff. Okay, I'll get rid of the alien drumstick.
Here, the dryer?
No.
It is definitely not warming me up. It's worth a shot, though.
Oh god. Comes the robot. Uh-oh, security robots patrolling down the hallway near me.
There are deserts more hydrated than I am.
There it comes. I love the effect of the orange light. Okay, it turned around. Guess... Well, the robot's camping the next place that we need to go, so I think we're just gonna have to wait until morning, which should be pretty soon. Here we go. I hear scary noises. Oh, is this where they were? No.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures.
Very thirsty.
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
I'd like to thank the game for not having an absolutely, absolutely disgusting drinking and eating sound. Like, so many games are like, we're gonna make the worst eating sound ever. It's gonna be so funny.
I can
and then for
feel
people
my
like me
blood sugar
that
falling.
are like particularly grossed out, I guess, by chewing noises, it is like a nightmare when a dev thinks it's funny to do stuff like that. Like, I'll actually just put the game's volume down to like 5. To avoid constant mouth chewing noises. I hated how in Pirates, Vikings, and Knights, anyone played that mod, how... Ooh, hammer. How they had loud, like, burping and chewing noises every time you picked up health containers and stuff in that game. They're probably like, haha, this is so funny. And meanwhile, I was like, I now hate this game. Don't actually hate it, but it was just really disgusting. Oh, I'm carrying around rotten food? I should just get rid of that. You know, we got a hammer. I'm gonna eat some burned food just to get it out of the inventory. Shoot. Should have eaten that food earlier. Oh no, we got some toolbox chicken. It's shocking how much eating and drinking noises can turn people away from a game. I've never had it be like, I'm never playing this game, period, because of stuff like that, but it's just, it is gross. I mean, I sometimes have the...
Reckon I'm leaving here? I don't think so.
Sorry, listen to this guy first. Bugged. For me also, when someone has a lot of fry in their voice, which sometimes I do too, if their manner of speaking is that way, it's hard for me to listen to them or like comprehend what they're saying because the way in which they're speaking can be so distracting. Oh, there he is. But vocal fries, when people are like, yeah, so the other day I was just kind of working on that. Or I'll be like, oh my god, you guys, it's like, so, yeah, like, oh, hearing voices like that, like, gives me chills, and I can't listen to them. Oh, they are in that main area. There's a whole video online about systematically figuring out what it is about that turns so many people away. The only reason that I feel okay saying that I can't stand when people sound that way is because you can choose to not speak that way. Like, unless you have some kind of, like, I don't know, lung cancer or something. It's a people choose to speak that way, and they don't realize that it can really bother some people, and they get really offended if anyone says that they prefer not to talk that way. It's kind of like when people upspeak. Like, you learn to resist hesitation words, you can practice, and you can project more to avoid talking like this all the time. You know, it's just kind of like, you sound really chill. Yeah, it's pretty cool, you guys. You know, that kind of. I think we're finally near one another. I think I just was too far ahead.
Yeah, you went crazy mode.
I've just been gathering so many resources. I have all these like new recipes and stuff.
I think I got a glitch. I killed one of these monsters, but he's still alive. Come over here and see this.
Oh, I see that on your stream, yeah. That's gotta be a glitch.
Dude, stream sniping. He's not even ashamed.
Co-op stream sniping.
Derek Mance reporting, research director. We now believe IS-171.
Here, I'll click the tab away.
As Peters was calling it, is the larval form of IS-173, and almost certainly 178.
Dr. Pendleton speculates there may also be a fourth state we have not yet encountered. I believe she may be correct. If this is correct, it is an extraordinary shift in our understanding.
You guys want some armor?
Look at how good I am at fighting these things. Half-Life has trained me well. Haven't taken a single point of damage yet. Oh! Too bad my knife sucks. Oh god. Okay, now I took way too much damage. If my weapon was better, I could have taken it out a lot earlier. Just fighting a not a head crab thing up in the rafters above the pool. And I haven't repaired my knife, so I have like the worst weapon right now. I killed it.
Yo, this thing's pretty much full. I'm just gonna leave it here.
Fly room.
We'll deal with that later.
I found another armor. Come on, I need some armor.
I could use some. Could you page? I'll try to come over to you. Oh, you're right there. Lead vest. Uh-oh, is this gonna make me over encumbered?
Maybe. These soil bags, we're just like gonna have like a little farm or something.
Yeah, you can farm stuff, but it kind of seems like it's not very useful because it's like you're usually moving around so much and I don't have time to just like sit and water plants. But maybe I just don't understand it.
It seems like they want you to establish like a base.
Right, like one person's supposed to be the farmer.
Yeah. I got lots of metal pipes. If we get a crafting bench, I can give us pipe clubs, which are really good weapons.
If we get a crafting bench, go home!
I think, because we're close to the next checkpoint, we could just make a new one? Unless you feel like going all the way back.
We haven't even like made things yet. No crossbows. This dude's like, get to the next checkpoint immediately.
Well, we're closer to the next checkpoint than not.
I don't believe you're a structural engineer. You sound like a security personnel to me.
I don't know. Could have lied in my resume. But I have a ton of crafting materials on me right now.
These recharging stations, what are we recharging? Like just the flashlights?
I don't know. I've never used it. Oh, yeah, I guess you can recharge a flashlight there. I didn't even realize.
Oh, good call.
Is making nets a waste of resources?
if I do.
I don't think so, because you can pick the net back up again after you use it. I don't think they can be destroyed. Alright, well this is the next checkpoint area, but I'll start building here, even if they don't want to move stuff up. Are the areas randomly generated? No, I don't. No, the areas aren't, but I think all of the loot and monster placement is. And I think it also depends on how many people are in your server. Okay, so crafting bench. Now just watch. They're going to... I'll place this down, and then they're going to show up with the other crafting bench, and they're going to see that I already made one. But we'll have two. The more the merrier. Oh, I thought I was carrying the couch still. Music keeps looping. Am I like walking through... Oh, I think I'm right on like a transition between ambience. So the song keeps turning off. Okay, so I placed another crafting bench over here. Found the trigger. Wait a minute. Syntax Alpha, your name looks very familiar. Are you one of the devs? You're not, huh? I think one of the devs has a similar name to that. To you. Pipe Club. Alright, I'm gonna talk all about this Pipe Club. Look at that, 8 damage. And the current knife that I'm using, broken knife, 3 damage. What? Oh. Oh, hey. And I'm gonna make a box. You have to guess the ingredient. Yeah, it's just like a little mini game. Luckily, you don't lose resources. Otherwise, that would be really obnoxious. And then, like, whip open the wiki, be like, oh, I don't want to waste resources. I gotta go figure out what the combination is. So I like that it's just a little mini game. Plastic scrap. I thought I had a bunch already. That's right, I can make an armor stand. I like how it's like the most science-y way to display armor is to be on like a anatomy, like biology class skeleton. Okay, barricade. The bed with the couch. Packaged couch. I'll risk it. Oh. Well, rip couch. I think it needs to be a couch and not a chair.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Yes, of course. Not going over there. I'll shoot. Oh, I think I can craft a little burner. A makeshift bolt. Oh, here's the recipe for bolts. Need metal, scraps, and pins. Makeshift screwdriver. Chest plate. Cooking pot. Test tube. Okay. I should be able to get plastic scrap pretty easily. Right. Carrying 2 frying pans around. I swear they must have increased the carry capacity because previously I remember putting on the lead vest like would instantly over encumber you. Do you think there's nothing to donut theory? I don't even know what the theory is. Oh, I gotta rearrange this. Okay, I'll try to put my high priority things far to the left. Actually, I'm gonna move this here. Alright. What would drop plastic? Check this office out first. Oh, plastic scrap. Book. I think I did this already. Yeah. All right. Teeth club? Lantern? You have to come back to get the phone. Wait, iodine tablets? Rad resistant. Oh, for how long?
Hello?
Hello?
Anything? Oh, you're right here.
Oh, you got the crossbow, I see.
Yeah, because I was willing to go home and make things.
Aha, well I've started making things over here. Now there's 2 of these panther dudes. And they make gnome fart noises.
You can try to get behind them. Ah! Oh!
I don't know how much damage it's doing. Got him. Can I get these arrows back? I can.
Oh, nice. Oh shoot, my inventory's full.
Yeah, mine's full too. Might as well take these for now. My guy's like really tired too.
Okay, I was about to make a bed, but I picked up a couch and it fell apart. Oh, good shot.
Oh, rip.
Sleeps with his
Just
eyes
sleep in the middle of
open.
the hallway.
Yeah.
Can you talk while you're sleeping?
I tried to and it woke me up. Something woke me up.
Oh, your mouth doesn't move while you're sleeping.
So we're hearing his inner monologue. So I put a bench way over here.
Alright, you guys can sleep here if you want.
It is right downstairs. You refuse to go back down the stairs.
This is the checkpoint.
It's through here.
And I get lost easily too.
Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go, guys.
Yeah.
Are we relocating to right here?
He's insisting.
Is
I think we should.
this malnourishment?
Just because we've run back and forth so much right now.
I'm just tired of. I have so much stuff in my inventory. I just gotta drop it somewhere.
Or having more than one base makes sense, like little, you know, pods or whatever.
I think isn't there a way that?
If we're leaving through here, why would we set up here? We could just go.
Well,
I mean, how far is it?
there's a lot more that happens after this point. So this isn't like the end right here.
But yeah, we may as well just like leapfrog into different spots.
Yeah,
I guess.
we got
It's
that
gonna be
pallet.
quicker.
Let's see. Lantern. Security bot CPU. God, I don't know what it. Teeth Club. I don't know, I think I'd rather be in the Pipe Club rather than the Teeth Club. At least these teeth aren't flaccid. Hello, Zen Guppy. You pet the spiky dog too hard? Yeah. Whoa. Okay, so what do I want to craft? Repair station. I think that's Salt was trying to make that. I'll just throw everything in here for now. Wait, what's the shortcut? There we go. There needs to be an inventory transfer sound. Like guess I don't need two. Well, actually, maybe I do need two frying pans. I don't know how to get it, but I think you can make a portable frying pan. Or a portable, like, burner. Keep forgetting to look at the needs. I don't know how games could better communicate that, because I so often when a game has hunger and all that, I just don't look at it. Whoa, nice.
Yeah, go down and grab a load of stuff from the base. Bring it with you.
Alright.
Good evening. It is 8 p.m. This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your time.
Alright, what needs moving? What can I grab?
They're loading stuff.
My inventory's empty right now. Should I just like fill it with as much as I can?
There's a pallet right here.
Oh. Oh, I never used one of these. You just leave the rotten meat behind, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not even bothering with it.
Oh, these are really nice. I think more survival games need this kind of thing. This is cool.
Alright, let's put that out.
Well, we got like 30
Wait,
seconds.
hold on, let me grab this. Oop.
In before I get lost on the way back. Great. It would be cool if you could reactivate the elevators. Uh-oh. What the hell? Oh, there's an alien spawning in. Is that Mothman? See two red eyes? Wait, there's two of them. Wait, where did my card go? What? Hope the security robot didn't, like, destroy the cart. Oh, this is the way I was supposed to go. Or is it? Wait, yeah.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. One of the most interesting aspects of the 173's life cycle is how rapidly it evolves. The high-energy conditions of our universe compared to the torpid energetics of Antiverse 2 appear to accelerate their growth immensely. It's humbling, if not a little frightening, to watch life forms alter so quickly. The explosion of Antiverse flora in reactors was far from an isolated event. It goes to the very nature of life in that realm.
Yeah.
Hey. There we go. Oh, did Jeff ever make it here?
Not sure where he went.
Really packed an office chair. God damn it.
Oh, are the other storage crates still down there, or did you put them in the cart?
Jeff took a whole cart. I don't know where he went.
Oh.
Here's an idea. Give him a little pet. All right,
Do you have a crafting recipe for like a... I don't remember what it's called, but it's basically like a portable stove top? Because that'd be nice to have here so we can make use of all this meat.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Oh, nice.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Oh, don't poop on the couch, dude.
Get two things done at the same time.
Is there even a bathroom here?
There is. Or at least I saw the sign earlier. Yeah, I think he must have saw my cart and brought it over here. Apparently Jeff left with a cart, which would mean that we have 3. Let's see if I can find the bathroom. Did we ever find an anvil?
No. I feel like you make it, we just don't have the raw materials.
Yeah, last time I played, we never got to the point of making an anvil, but I think you can do it.
We need all these PC parts, by the way. I can't carry them all.
I'll take some.
No, none of the pack. I don't know how that works. I'm innocent.
Need to eat.
Oh, I actually have a timer for when I die from not eating. I have 1 minute.
Pretty good chance it'll break, but yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna have to eat the radioactive food. Hear something getting near me. I'm confirming. Yes, confirm, eat. Yes. Consume. Okay, I just passed out from not eating, even though I was clicking left to confirm eating and it wouldn't let me do it.
Did like save you?
I think I'm dead. It says I am dead. Shoot. Well, I'm gonna respawn.
I have a thing I can maybe heal you.
Is there a reason not to break everything into bits? Some items you can carry and use elsewhere. Oh hey, I wanted to come back here anyway. Loot spill bag. Okay, so that's how that works. So like, yeah, I can pick up the assembled storage box, or I could break the box apart to get wood. Yeah, I die. Theory is that feet is a red herring for Tarantino's real hand fetish. That is some deep lore.
I got a filing cabinet.
Nice.
Gonna steal all of
I don't think I want to be here yet. Uh-oh. I'm heading your way. Whoever's down. Oh, it's because it's
Did you have
stalled.
to start completely over again, or what?
No, it drop everything that's in your main inventory, and then you go back to like the beginning of the map. Oh, that's my dead body. Okay, I thought that was stalled down. Okay. I get so turned around. It's funny because if I was playing alone, I don't think I would have as much trouble looking around. I mean, I'd much rather be playing with people, but it's just like streamer brain, multiplayer brain. Okay, I brought all of our storage boxes back. Picked them up at the spawn.
I don't know how this soup thing works.
I don't think we have any pans, right?
I didn't bring any, no.
I have 3.
You want to put one on the stove? I gotta cook some food.
Is there a stove nearby?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, you built them. Okay.
Unless you could just... Now we need a pan.
A 2. Butt brain. That's a way to say it. Alright, well, the boxes are made.
Nice, good job.
Maybe I'll try to sort it by, like, computer parts in one, raw, like, wood, metal, plastic in the other. I don't know. I don't know if it'd make a difference even.
Eat the alien. Someone was saying that the other day, like, if E.T. landed in another place, like, would people have just eaten E.T.? Would they have just eaten him?
Probably. I think that's kind of the general reaction of humans, is they'll either kill it
He kind of looks like a
or
big
eat
piece
it.
of meat. That's, like, just what he is.
Yeah, he just shows up at a restaurant somewhere and they cook him up, serve him.
Imagine just fucking making hamburgers out of E.T.
Boys.
Nice.
Hopefully there's a bathroom down here. Nope. Matter of fact, it looks kind of scary over here. I feel like this is...
The lift. Should we try it? Maybe it's a shortcut.
Oh. It goes up. Let's take a look over here real quick. Oh, hell yeah. Found the toilet. Not dying on the toilet. I'll be right back.
The soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing.
Yeah, good ET.
Information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use the forklift to open the door. Get out of here. Through the surface tunnel.
As soon as I look away from this, it's gonna be ready. Hooked carbuncle. Boy, this takes a while. Is this just not gonna cook? Oh, there we go. Nice. Ooh. I feel like I should be with the other people. It's gonna recharge a flashlight and then I'll go back. Uh-oh. Why is it purple?
Oh!
I don't have a net. Ow, ow, ow. I think it's technically dead. I'll just leave it charging. What could go wrong?
Okay, Mono.
Hmm?
What? Oh my.
I got in a
Thing
couple
was huge.
fights. Yeah. If you guys need food, I got a bunch of cook stuff.
If you need a bathroom, just go down this ramp to the left. There's like a porta potty.
Oh, nice.
Take a quick nap.
In this box all the way to the right, there's a bunch of meat that's about to go bad if you want to cook it all. If you need any.
Sure. Yeah, I've been cooking up a lot of this stuff.
Just brought it up from the other base.
I live.
Putting cooked food in the crate next to the spoiled food, or not spoiled, but next to the raw food.
Somebody make an anvil.
Just ranked up in cooking. Oh, I can now cook soups.
Yeah, there's a soup bowl right here, but not on the ground.
Ah.
Did you see this Half-Life 1 room over here with the water?
I did see that. Yeah, I haven't been in there yet.
I just got almost killed them.
We get a lot of cooked food here now. Apparently I can make soup now, so I'm going to try to do that.
Jesus Christ, this alien drumstick is huge.
It's larger than your stomach. You can eat it all in one gulp. Recipe for a vacuum.
Yeah, I got that before too. I don't know what the fuck you need it for.
On rank 2 in cooking.
Silo 3, you couldn't get a single power cell after that. Now look, they're precious universes, totally out of control.
Okay, so I got...
I could certainly use a drink.
Filling a pot with water and adding ingredients. Okay. Wonder if I can boil water. Because water is kind of precious. Wait, can I not fill this with water?
Hey, is there a G-Man in this at all?
Anyone else
I
getting
don't
a
know.
bit
I haven't seen
hungry?
anything like that.
Found a bunch of salt.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make a soup.
What? Oh, the animation for going through the boxes is sick. It looks really cool.
Nice.
Look at this. Look at it.
You open them? You're just going through your backpack on mine.
Yeah, but he's like going through the backpack.
It is
something.
cool, yeah.
Yeah, that's neat.
They do that every time you open your bag, actually.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Dude, go check this shit out. Blam!
What?
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was gonna go do, is just take all the filing cabinets from that office area.
I conquered the Half-Life room, by the way.
So what's at the end of it?
The guy told us to open cell 3 to the 3 power cell. Which is... this? No,
Raiders? Oh, Hexen! Sorry, I didn't even notice that. Thank you, Hexen, for the raid.
That was next to it, that was locked.
Hope your Chrono Trigger stream was going well. Here. Oh god. Caps lock is the...
Oh yeah, is there a G-Man at all in this mana?
I don't think so. I'd never seen anyone like that. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something similar, though. Let's see. You guys should definitely check out Hexen streams if you haven't.
Dr. Mann's reporting.
You're almost done with the game already. Nice. I remember trying to play Chrono Trigger when I was a kid. It was a long time ago. Would have been like 90s or so, but I would have been maybe 8 years old, and the game was so complicated and it was hard for me to understand, so I never ended up playing it. Like we have all this meat just piled up in a wooden box.
Oh, I just made a shitload of arrows. I mean, 71 arrows.
Whoa, how many can you make per stack?
A lot, I guess. Like, you just need a couple pens and metal sheets and you can make a bunch.
Also, it's your first time playing it. You never own it. Oh,
Go get a bunch of
that's really cool. Let's see someone go through for the first time. Yeah, I remember trying to play any of the Final Fantasy games as a kid. I just liked the music and the way things looked. It was too hard for me to understand what was going on in the story. So I got one of the Ultima games. Oh, wow. Now your age is showing. I don't think that most people these days even know what Ultima is. God, how many Ultima games even were there in the end? Was there like 5? I mostly just know Ultima Online because of its importance in like the history of MMOs Okay, how do I make the skull? Carbuncle crown. Rubber bands. Duct tape. 9 Ultima games. Oh my god. Where's the other type of helmet that I had? I was like... Oh, glow stick. Bio scrap and test tube. Cool. Cloth rope? When he wanted to play, he called it Four Dudes and a Dragon. Sounds like a D&D inspired sitcom or something. That would be on like Netflix. Oh, here we go. Peccary helmet. 12 paper. Too bad we only have 56 paper. Oh no, is the helmet radioactive? So I'm gonna put a radiation emitting thing on my head. Armor 2, armor 3. Sounds good.
Good evening. It is
Hi.
8 p.m.
Oh my god, it
This
looks so
sector will
cool.
be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
You were ahead of your time, exactly. It does sound like a podcast name or something. First Ultima was from 81. Yeah, I know it's like one of the longest running RPGs. Healing syringe? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna... Wait, do we have another soup bowl? I like how the soup bowl is just a coffee pot.
Gonna walk into that electrical cable at some point.
I may soon need the facilities.
Oh, I better go drop a deuce before the security robots wake up.
Hurry up.
Oh, it's right. There's a robot right next to the crapper.
Be the fastest shit of your life. For some reason it doesn't let me fill the soup bowl with the water cooler water. I think I have to go to the pool to do it.
Gotta be like dirty water.
I guess. I guess maybe the chlorine is an essential ingredient.
I've successfully evacuated.
I made
Holy
a bunch of
evacuation.
arrows too. There's like 40 arrows in one of these boxes if you need any. Oh, my power just flickered in real life. That's weird. 1 second.
It's immersion. We don't happen to have an extra crossbow hanging around, do we? Oh, we probably have enough ingredients to make another one.
No, you probably gotta make one.
Oh, too late.
Just gotta hang out here.
I don't think a security robot makes its way over here.
Oh, the safety thing goes away when you're at night.
And I'll be homeostatic.
The, like safety thing.
Oh.
There we go. The security robot makes the way up here!
Oh, it does come over here. Oh, oh, never mind. It is. I thought it was going to turn around.
It didn't turn around?
No. We should have all ran into the dangling cable and died. Would have been good foreshadowing.
I think there's a good closet over here though.
Yeah, I really like this aspect of the game where it transforms at night. It gets more dangerous.
Alright, this is the room I'm staying in.
Uh-oh.
Over here, hurry.
I'm getting carbunkled. Okay, now I got him.
Hide in this closet.
Alright, ooh, pipes.
What's the point of kicking the door? If it takes longer than just opening it, why would you ever...
I think if the door's locked, you can kick it open, maybe?
I've never had it open like that.
Oh, I need the shower, too.
When it's just blinking. The little journal icon. It just means like you have some shit going on.
Yeah, it is keeping track of like all the things that the NPCs say, like little side missions.
I just noticed that it's like blinking and it's...
Do they hear us when we
opens.
talk?
I don't know. A good
I hope
idea.
not.
Question, rather.
That robot is just stomping all around our house.
I just made a club. A teeth club.
Oh, I was gonna try making one of those. I made the alien skull helmet that I'm wearing.
Is it better than...
Abstract square painting.
Oh, I have to repair my armor. Oh, fuck up.
Got some aliens.
Alright guys, just about morning time.
Well, the robot is still standing over there, and its light turned red, so I think it's stuck. Uh-oh, it's still there.
He's breaking all our shit!
Oh, he is?
Oh god, he's in battle stance!
I didn't know they broke our stuff. Oh my god.
And you wanted to live here!
Hey, they would have found their way over there as well. Like shooting pens at a metal robot. Guess it's working.
Too stupid to know better.
Guess I'll kite it.
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh god, he does like power slide! Got it. Oh no, he's still alive.
Is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security.
Oh, he destroyed everything!
Well, luckily I think the resources are still there. We just have to rebuild the table and boxes. I leveled up melee.
I don't know if these are actually hurting it.
You guys fight the robot?
Yes.
Whoa.
Ah!
He smashed all of our things. his ass.
There.
Dude, he's full of sodas?
Who would have thought? Security bot CPU.
That is important.
We should make like a weapon out of him.
We're covered in like soot from the explosion, I guess.
They're not so tough.
It only took all of my arrows.
His corpse is drifting.
He is full of soda.
Oh yeah, he's drifting
It's like
around. Look at him.
Carbonation-powered robot. Yeah,
Dude, he's sliding away.
he's slippery metal. He bled
into
like
the wall.
blue stuff.
It's oil.
Suppose.
All right.
Yeah, well, our
He's going out. He's going out of bounds. He's clipping out of the wall over here. The robot just like sliding off into the oblivion. Oh, he stopped moving. Oh, we could cut him up.
was it actually doing anything? I thought I was just hitting the floor. Oh, it is. Whoa.
Hex scrap, metal.
Nice. Yeah, Mountain Dew voltage.
Did he break all this shit? What the fuck?
Yeah, gotta rebuild it.
Fucking bastard.
I thought he was glitched and was struggling to get out, but I guess he was just actively breaking stuff.
Well, hopefully it doesn't respawn, right?
Everything else respawns.
I guess we could fight him. Yeah.
Oh man,
I'm gonna go get some more containers. I'll be back. Oh wait, I need to sleep. Fuck.
broke the couch. He broke my heart.
Oh, he did break the couch.
So, if items fall on the ground, do they ever...
I don't think they despawn. At least I haven't seen any do that yet.
I'm gonna look for another couch, I guess.
Do we have plastic scrap anywhere? I can't seem to find any. Oh, here's one. Nice. We need art. Here we go.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Yeah, we need more plastic scrap to make more of these storage bins.
Two ovens up. Have you looked in the filing cabinet?
Oh. Well, there we go. Pouches are illegal in unauthorized spaces. Falsely designated couch. Really makes you think.
Ah.
We could get that repair scrap bench. We have so many more resources. A lot of these things like you can't take apart without that bench. I just don't know where to even go to get an anvil or craft one.
I locked it in there, along with everyone else.
What? Who's this?
We can't go this way. You don't want to.
Always up.
What happened to the frying pans? Did someone pick them up?
They should be in a bag. These bags, I feel like that was the first thing to get blown up.
Huh, I'm not seeing them anywhere.
Yeah, they're pretty sure they despawned.
No. I guess I can make a makeshift frying pan. Oops. There's some variation in the ambient music.
I fell into a hole.
Are you stuck? Oh no, you're
My
back.
body... Well, not now. My body is just at a pit and I can't get to it.
Oh, I think it actually moves your body to an accessible place if you fall into like a huge pit, because I had that happen to me last time, and my body just appeared in like a easier to reach spot. If you see a skull on your HUD, that should be like where you
Yeah.
died.
It's in the hole.
Is it? Huh.
Yeah.
I remember retrieving my body from a really hard to reach place, like it moved it. Alien. Was that the AI waifu telling us that we've reached the end of the area? No, not quite. A bunch of text appears on the screen when we've reached the end. Oh no, I can't leave the stuff sitting on the stove.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Did you go up there yet? No. Look at this.
I'll head up there in a sec as soon as this food is done. It is a lot of meat.
There's a place on the other side.
Yeah, it's like Zen.
Almost died.
I don't know if I want to.
This is like how they brought all the aliens over, I think.
Is this the resonance cascade chamber? Nice change of music.
Grab this lantern. Bonsai!
He was never seen from or heard from again.
I don't know if he can get back.
Oh, you can, actually.
Oh God, Jesus!
You made it out.
Alright, yeah, it's pretty much, it's Zen. It's Zen over there.
Yeah, it's been 30
Go
years.
back in.
Oh, it's so bright, it's so pretty. The Antiverse. Hey, not Vortigaunt, how we doing? Looks cool. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm looking on Jeff's stream. Looks like his game crashed, so it kicked us out. Uh-oh. Should have saved. Yeah, we saw too much. They had to shut us down. All of our character info is on Jeff's computer, so we'll have to join off him. Ooh, the music. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but I see got a new person join my Discord. Georgette. Well, welcome if you happen to be watching. Alright, and get back into his server. Uh-oh. I put the password in wrong. Oh, no, it's still working. Oh god, it's just gonna drop me right here. Oh, am I getting irradiated by standing here? At least it remembered what we were doing. Now he's fighting stuff. Don't think I want to mess with him. This looks really cool. Don't think I want to go too far. I think I'll wait for the others. Wait, what is that? Oh.
A sip of water would suffice.
And I'm back. Got some like alien plant life that I can cook with, I think.
So you got kicked off, right?
Yeah, I got an error.
And you were able to get back in using the same password and stuff?
Yeah, let me back in. Okay, yeah, the same way. Maybe his caps lock is on, because the default key is caps lock for voice chat. Which I should probably change it, because caps lock is such an annoying button to use in a game.
Is it possible that it's in capitals now? We didn't even realize it.
Menacing laughter. See, there's quite a few people here. Appreciate you all watching. Just looking over at Stalt's stream real quick. If you haven't already, you should definitely go follow Stalt. He's linked in my... I'm going to keep playing, but he's linked in my stream title, STALLTT, and then Vidyabum. I think most of you know by now. I think he's going to restart the server. Yeah, I'm not leaving yet. Your mama used caps lock? What does that mean? Actually, when I first learned to type, I did used to go and push caps lock and then push the letter and then turn caps lock off again, so... It took a little bit for me to learn to use shift. Yeah, looks like the server's back up. Let me get in there. Get all up in there. That's what the kids say. We're back. He was a monster? Oh no.
I could certainly use a drink.
Got a typing class in school. The funny thing is computers in schools was still a very new thing when I was going through like elementary school, which would have been the mid 90s.
All right, we're all back.
Yeah, you got back in.
So no going in there.
I managed to grab antiverse wheat while I was in there, and it gave me a new recipe. Oh, I can make health syringes with it.
Oh, nice. Did Jeff give you the lantern?
No. Is there a lantern?
Okay, he's got it. Yeah, I made a lantern.
Nice.
I didn't want to risk it, like, destroying when we went in, so I...
It wasn't even, like, running bad. It just, like, all of a sudden, I get a weird error.
Yeah, it was giving me errors, too.
I almost jumped off, I'll be honest.
I was under the elevator as it was coming down, and I moved at the last second. I don't know if it can crush you.
Hey!
The robot's back.
Robot's back. Oh, we're gonna have to kill it when nighttime comes.
He gave a lot of supplies, though.
Okay, I get that that lantern back? That Thank you.
Where'd you find that?
Made it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna try to make soup. I seem to remember there being kind of a secret vent in this area somewhere. Maybe,
like could be.
Maybe it was another area.
You're super quiet all of a sudden.
Oh, I bet you.
Like quiet? I never restarted my game.
I don't know. Mine didn't get turned down, but is it better now?
I'm gonna go find a couch.
They sound about the same for me. I mean, I can hear you fine.
What about now?
A damaged forklift? Can we repair this forklift? It says requires power cell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had, so I got my first computer when I was, well, it was a family computer that we all shared. Would have been like 1994. And I learned to type just on my own as a kid. And then by the time I got into elementary school, I could type better than my teachers. They remember they watched me type and they were just amazed that this like little kid, like 5 years old. I don't know how old you are when you go into kindergarten. But yeah, I was in kindergarten and I was already able to type, which like these days I'm sure like every kid knows how to type already. But back then it was like, what? My family had internet before most people had internet. We got our first dial-up internet in like 96, 97. Had AOL, all the usual. Computation brick? Oh, it's giving me the tutorial stuff again. Crafting electronics that need a little brain inside them. Oh yeah, I got tons of AOL demo discs, but we signed up for AOL before they started handing those discs out. But inevitably we accumulated tons of them because we liked keeping the randomly generated names that they came up with. In an Apple computer in the 80s. I know the computer lab at my elementary school had Apple IIs, the blue screen, white text ones. We had to like type like terminal stuff on there to get around and activate things. We played Oregon Trail. Funny thing is the MECC, the company that made a lot of that early software, is based in my state. So we are playing all the mech games. It was a good time. I gotta make myself a crossbow so I can fit in with all the cool kids. Desk, leg, stapler, rubber band ball, plastic. Wait, what happened to the rubber band balls? We had a ton of them.
Real couch.
Ooh. This should be like an IKEA furniture assembly mini game. That'd be fun. Oh, here's the rubber band balls.
Oh, I could 100% make a bed. I'm gonna make a bed right now.
We have a bag of feces? Where did you find this?
I didn't.
I didn't even know you could just collect it in a bag.
I'm gonna assume somebody.
Never know.
Get my shit rocked up.
Good evening. It is 8 p.m. This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
You guys have any pens, or you make any arrows?
I have 20 arrows on me. I'm trying to make a crossbow right now. But I don't have a desk leg.
Also, my guy's tired.
Oh yeah, so that robot is probably going to walk up here and break everything again, so I guess that's our mission.
Jeff, over here, Jeff.
Got a couch?
Do you one better?
Never used AOL, you're born in 02. People were still using AOL up until then. I think my parents were using AOL until like 2010. But that's just, you know...
No, I use the battery. I
like
never use
actual old people, not
no
people in their 30s that feel like they're old.
Oh, nice.
No, you can't. Mono, are you checking for arrow stuff? It should just be like pens and metal, I think.
Yeah, I got the 30 bolts. If we'll need more than that. I mean, it wasn't too hard to get melee hits in, as long as it keeps getting distracted by other players.
I wonder if we could like just lead it over to the elevator, crush it with the elevator.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Terminator.
Yeah, I'm blocking it.
One thing is the robots are hostile versus the aliens too, which is kind of cool. Oh yeah, there it is.
There is like a electrical trap that we can make. I wonder if the robots would be affected by that.
Damn you, you little fucking bastard.
There he is.
The lantern works pretty damn well.
We just start killing him?
Yeah, yeah. It's stuck. Just keep shooting. You can swing through walls.
The in-game character screams sound a lot like you, Jeff, and I thought that was you for most of the game.
I thought that was him screaming.
You do very good, like, theatrical screams.
That might incorrect.
Oh, oh, oh.
I'll try to kite him. You guys just keep shooting him. Oh.
What if there's a weak point? Oh, we fucked him up.
Oh, alright.
Get the robot meat out of him. The robot meat. Oh, you dropped a root beer.
Sounds like a Connor O'Malley thing. Gotta get the meat, the robot meat out of the robots.
If you're thirsty, there's water.
Can't seem to break the robot apart. It's like I'm just hitting through the body.
What are you hitting him with? You gotta hit him with a knife. It's gotta be a knife.
Oh, it has to be the knife? Oh, it even has an icon on the screen. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, you can get more?
Yeah, he breaks the materials.
Break it, break it, break it.
Use the knife. For some reason, it's just like a body. It doesn't break without the knife.
You just dropped a bunch of sodas. Another processor.
All he really was.
Just like a high-level vending machine.
Delicious.
So, if the power goes out, but we made a heater, wouldn't the heater just not work right now? Like, what the fuck would the point of that be?
Oh, no, I think it would work, maybe. Might need a battery, I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can make a portable power supply.
I guess these desk lamps are all still working.
I brought some real frying pans. I don't know what the difference is. Probably nothing.
I need some tape.
We gotta go through the fan. The thing the guy was talking about through the fan?
Yeah, you found it.
Oh, that's right.
That's where the anvil is. No! No more anvil for another day.
Work as a production engineer, you can say that in order to fix a robot, you also
There
need
might be other anvils.
to work hard with a screwdriver, not a hammer. That would make way too much sense.
We gotta find clearance too.
Yeah, the item that makes the least
found a picture.
sense ends up being the one that you use. Oh, it's beautiful.
That's cool. No foot in there, anything.
I remember there's also like a higher tier backpack that you can find. It's like a huge like, camping bag. It was in a ventilation area. Can't remember exactly
Attention.
where.
This sector is under precautionary security measures.
Oh yeah, and I was gonna try to
Please
make
remain
soup,
in
but I
place
gotta
and
find
wait
the
for
pool.
security assistance.
Yeah, here's the Half-Life room. If you guys watched the documentary about
I could
Half-Life,
certainly use a drink.
Gabe specifically was really into the idea of first-person platforming. He was saying like, this is something that's going to put Half-Life ahead of Quake, because they were kind of competing with Quake 2. Like, people haven't really done first-person platforming yet, so he personally endorsed the idea of a water-filled, electrified room.
Whoa, I just got like a weird bug. Oh, my chair. All of a sudden I was sliding around. I thought I was plugged in.
Your head sliding around behind those things.
Ah, here's the pool.
Do with a phone. You like cycle or something?
No, he's using a mix-up.
Gonna bathe in the pool. Tainted water. Tainted love. Da, da, da. Away. Da, or da, da, da. That work? Wait. But the thing is red. I thought it was empty. Has it been full this whole time? Huh. Ow. I think the red might mean that I don't have a recipe. Well, I was looking through the recipes, and it didn't seem like I was missing anything. And I know I can repair my things with duct tape, but duct tape seems valuable for other things, and as long as I can still use these weapons, and they're not totally broken, it's good enough for me. Maybe it's a component. Well, I'll try putting it on the burner and just see what happens.
Gotta bring back more cat.
What? So I'll get that cooking and then see if I can place this. Wait, remove cookware. Wait. can't place this on here. What did the thing say again? It says you can now cook soups by filling a pot with water and adding ingredients. But then it calls the coffee pot a soup bowl. Oh, wait. So maybe I make it in the pot first, and then I use the coffee container to fill it with soup from the pot. That's probably what's supposed to happen. Now, do we have a pot? Got a mug. Well, we got a literal bag of shit. I think you can do makeshift cooking pot. 2 staplers. Man. Never would have thought you'd use staplers to make a cooking pot. Incredible. Leveled up cooking. Wait, where's I going? Staplers? Okay, now how do I split the pile? Is it split stack? Okay. And then metal. Guess it's easier to just take the whole pile. Oh. Okay, so can I move or wait? They need a new animation for that because I wasn't drinking it. I filled it with water, but it looks like I was drinking it. Okay. Now what ingredients can I add? Looks like it's starting to boil. So at max cooking, I'll be able to see other players' hunger levels. Add raw pest. Let's see what happens. It's a cool little diagram. Now I'm not gonna know if it's actually, if anything's happening. There was salt. There you go. Usable in crafting. So is it going to let me add salt? Can I assault this pot? Salt. Puts the entire shaker in there. As you do. Add some glass scraps to it, might as well. So, how do I know if this is ready? Add soup bowl. Uncooked unknown soup. Okay, I can't add any more. Oh, I just picked up the whole boiling pot, put it in my pocket. Soup is a strong word for this mixture of water and whatever else someone threw in here. Huh. Okay. So what happens if I put it back on the burner? Okay, but can I take these ingredients out of here? I guess I'll wait, did I not? So confused. Okay, I put this here. So can I fill this? Not. So I just... Then what's the whole point of the soup bowl?
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
That one seemed worse than usual. Well, I made an unknown soup. For some reason, it's not letting me put it into the soup bowl. I guess I just have to eat it straight out of the pot. It's kind of confusing. It's...
I brought back a bunch of supplies.
Nice.
And we got a whole cart. Were there 3 carts?
At some point there was.
Use the bed.
I got like all these filings.
When I do consume, it just puts the pot back on the stove. You put cooked food into the soup pan. Good question. A weird soup. Just changed name. Well, it went from unknown soup to weird soup.
What went into it? Just alien meat?
Yeah, I put one of the alien meat and then I put salt in it. And it was just an entire salt shaker that went into the pot. So actually a little diagram comes up and you can see the pot from a side view and the ingredients floating around in it. It's pretty cool. Why does it look like I'm carrying a clipboard?
You guys have any pens?
I was wondering about that. Like, if you need pens to make arrows, then what happens like if we just run out of pens? Oops. Guess I'll eat the burned.
sip of water would suffice.
Oh, okay. So unknown soup became weird soup. And then once it had the title of weird, it let me put the pot somewhere as its own thing. And then now I can use the coffee pot to take soup out of the pot.
Interesting.
So I just put like a boiling hot pot just on the carpet.
I put these cabinets over here next to the food and just fill them with food.
It's a good idea. We need a refrigerated filing cabinet. So soup, as you might imagine, helps hunger and thirst at the same time. Yeah, it's not red anymore. So I guess that just means that it's empty when it's red.
I wonder if there's multiple ways to make things.
Yeah, I can't imagine they would just have like a hard limit on how many arrows you can make. It'd be dumb. Because until we get that, like, repair bench or whatever, there's a lot of things that we can take apart once we get that bench. You can get more scraps from items. And our crafting bench itself can be upgraded as well.
Where's the bathroom?
Uh-oh.
Oh, head down to the robot.
Robot watches the entire time.
Good.
Time to take a piece. God, it's one of these things. It's so low to the ground, too. Here we go. At the right time. Push E at the right time to ease passage. That passage was so eased. So very eased. So I'm kind of just more curious to see what else with like crafting skills and stuff I can do. Because I think the end of the demo is going to be somewhere near in that Zen area. So what's the item we're working towards? Are we trying to fix that forklift? The power cell or whatever?
Open cell 3 to retrieve cells. Well, cell 3. That's cell 2.
Oh yeah.
What's the map say?
And it says apparently there are anvils in supply room on level 3. So I don't think we've been on level 3 yet.
No, there's also one supposedly on level 1 behind the fan, wherever that is.
Ah.
So, is level 3 and Silo 3 the same thing?
Don't think so. Yeah, time to make 900 daggers to max out crafting. Love that. Even though in Starfield it was kind of annoying that you had to craft other things. Like things that you don't want to get your skill to the point of making things that you do want. I guess it makes sense. But ended up like using so many resources and having to go get resources for an item that I didn't really want just to improve the crafting skill. I'm trying to think like what games out there have more entertaining crafting systems than others. So many games of crafting is all pretty much the same thing. You put 2 items, combine items, get new item. Like, can anyone think of games out there that have a more like nuanced approach?
Yeah, no, it's level 2, Silo 2, level 3 over there.
Oh.
I got the refrigerator.
Nice.
You're carrying the whole thing? Oh, nice. Wonder if
put it in this like hole here.
Wonder if cooked food ever actually goes bad, because I've been carrying this like giant like chicken drum looking thing for probably 30 real life minutes now, and it hasn't gone bad.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Hell yeah.
Nice color. I think as soon as it goes in the security mode again, we're gonna go try to get whatever's behind that fan by the entrance. Which it should be an anvil, which will let us do a lot more things.
Tomato.
Oh shoot, but that robot is gonna show up here also. So
yeah, we can beat the fuck out of him real quick.
Yeah. Resources seem finite from what you've seen. I think the game is trying to encourage players to not sit around too long. Like to force you to progress forward to get more things. Hot Pockets and pizza rolls. That actually sounds pretty good right now. Yeah, I've been getting skill points from cooking.
I thought it said I had an unearned skill point or something. I don't know if there's something I was supposed to spend.
Oh, I think it's just like telling you that you unlocked something new when that message comes up. Huh.
Oh yeah, the crossbow does.
Say each of the skills has like a high level thing that gets added to it. You have a chance to not lose stamina for an action that would normally use stamina. You can shake a vending machine to stomp and stomp carbuncles in one hit. Nerd kibble. It's true. This here. Actually, a refrigerator right here. It's not plugged into anything. I don't think we have enough room for it. Wait, where's everything going to? There we go.
I don't understand it. The system's locked us out. But I'm not leaving without my data. I could lose everything. I had an idea. I worked on the security bots. Their CPUs store access codes. If we salvaged some, we could make something to hack the door. What do you think?
Oh. Just got a whole bunch of new crafting recipes. Let's see if I can unlock these. Controller.
Oh, boys!
Yes.
I may have done everything. I may have outsmarted the system.
Saw we got a whole bunch of new crafting recipes related to like robot stuff. Yeah, controller. LCD screen. Yeah, Mad Catz controller. What?
Oh.
What is that for?
We're getting aliens tonight.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this is all new stuff. This wasn't in the previous test.
Good evening. It is 8 p.m.
Portal
This sector
storm.
will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
We're gonna have to kill the robot really fast and then run over.
Or the robot's gonna be fighting the aliens.
True. Oh, there's already aliens spawning in. Oh, I should have made some nets. Oh, jeez. 3.
Why not? Isn't it?
4.
Jeff!
Oh god, this is so many.
Okay, it's not bad, it's not bad.
What was that?
We are getting raided right now.
Oh.
Okay, they brought us
Wow.
all the food. Shouldn't it be nighttime?
No, we still have
Oh,
still have like 30 in-game minutes until that happens. Guess that was just a random event. God, I'm covered in blood.
I require duct tape.
Here.
I have 4.
Thank you, that's enough. No!
Oh.
Fine. It's fine.
We should get that portable power supply. Alright, now I gotta take out this robot and then run back to the beginning to get the anvil. Here he comes.
Nope, I have an anvil on me.
Oh, you do have one?
Yeah, I got it to level 3, silo 3.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Ow.
I could certainly use a drink.
I don't think I have any arrows left. Got him! Nice.
Nice.
Just slide down.
Yeah, I like that.
Just like Christmas morning.
That's one advantage of the lantern is you get to set it down and then turn it on.
It is nice. So you can make the repair bench as soon as we get power again?
Yep. As soon as we have power.
Honestly, the thing I'm having most trouble finding are pens.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the game's just trying to encourage players to move forward, where like you have to go and salvage things to like, you know, get more ammo or whatever.
Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, I'll be right back. Make sure I don't die for a second.
Alright. Is there a way to clean yourself other than using water from the machine? Yeah, I can jump in the pool. Yeah, just like real life, never a pen when you need it. I guess I'll wait till the power comes back on, but I need to clean off. But I don't want to use our drinking water, so I'll just like jump in the pool.
I didn't even know there was a pool, I'll be honest.
Yeah. It gives you tainted water when you try to get stuff out of it.
Paint water.
Absolutely filthy. So how did you get to the third floor?
You want to see?
Yeah, because that was blocked off in the previous test.
Well, now we could just take the main elevator here, but I got up there. Storm. I think it was right here.
It's just unlocked?
No. I got here through the Half-Life room. Here. Close that.
Oh, the water-filled
I
one?
set it off. And you just crouch jump your way up.
Nice.
There's a supply room here that I started looting. Another anvil. Morning time.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah. Yeah, these
I met a lady right here who gave me the recipe for the hacking tool.
Yeah, I saw that. We have some CPU brain things that we can craft into a like CPU block, which apparently can be used to make some kind of robot parts.
Just grab as much stuff as you can, we'll go down the elevator.
Oh, I hope Jeff's still alive. Forgot he's AFK down there.
Oh, he's probably fine. There was nothing going on there. We'll grab the second anvil, why not?
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place.
I wonder if we can
and
open
wait for
the
security
metal
assistance.
crates eventually. I wonder if you get like a crowbar or something.
That'd be cool. Going down.
Coming.
Take the repair bench. We can get started on that hacking tool.
I don't know if it's available in this version, but there are people that were able to like do a janky platforming thing to get along the tram car tracks and get into areas that you weren't intended to get to previously. So apparently, yeah, we can get into areas that you're not supposed to get to as well.
My guy's nauseous.
Why are you nauseous?
Too much drink.
Drink some iodine. Iodine.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
Yeah, you can unplug the fridge, I think, because if you put cooked food in
I
it.
unplugged the oven.
Oh.
You just make a second power.
Oh yeah, I need to go wash off in the pool.
Yeah, you guys are covered in blood.
Yeah.
Surely you can piggyback power trip. Perfectly safe.
Looks like you weren't supposed to get here in 1998. This makes me think of that one unused G-Man line where he's like, "You're not supposed to be here. In fact, you're not."
Like my bedroom, dude. I got power strips on power strips.
So what do you do?
Now to find the pool. That donkey here. Here it is. Guess I just have to swim in it. It automatically cleans. No. No, I'm leaving. Uh-oh. Gotta go. Oh my god, it caught up. Uh-oh. This is bad. See ya, nerd. Can I pet the dog? It'd probably be the last thing I do if I try. Ow. Oh, great. My god, how do I get out of here? Ah, go away. There we go. Oh, he found me. Okay, did I make it?
Where'd he come from?
I think he followed me over
Drag
here.
him to me. I'm making the 3 computational bricks.
Oh, nice.
Whoa. Okay.
In the 80s, all you asked of an adventure game was to go north. Yeah, I gotta inspect, look around, put the Taj Mahal in pocket.
Oh, wait.
Wait, repair. Click on the action you want to perform.
I can craft a glow stick.
You can craft what? Oh, he said glow stick? Oh, interesting. So you can repair without duct tape. Very handy. Oh
Here
no.
feels different. They know that we're on the precipice of greatness.
Hey, I'm bleeding. I don't have any.
I have one.
Da, da, da.
Oh, I can heal you.
I think I need more. Oh, thank you.
Alright, we're gonna get attacked by like 50 of those things again. Here they are. I keep meaning to make more nets.
Where do they come from? Just like...
Well, there's like a little portal storm event that it just
But,
it said
where
like
did they actually... Oh, I
yeah, you see them teleport.
They're very low.
Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage, it's ridiculous. How is the pipe range so short? I feel like I should be hitting these.
Alright, now that's over.
How do you repair? Just hit with a hammer?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Cafe.
I've never been able to get into that area.
Buy a coffee.
After all that crafting, my man's a little sleepy. I'm gonna take a nap.
You buy coffee. You're highly energized with some drawbacks.
Can I like? Oh, look at it.
The power socket.
Nobody even congratulated me on making the hacking tool. Nobody's even interested.
There's another door up here.
Congratulations, you won.
Oh, there's a lady up here.
Do you have any idea what's going on? Oh, have you only got blue clearance too? I've been hiding here since those goons attacked that poor technician down there. Is he even still breathing? I can't bear to look. Something has happened to the perforation system. The portals have gone haywire. But that shouldn't be able to happen.
If only we knew what was happening in labs right now.
Not one fucking 10 up here. You kidding me?
Yeah, I know, right? I was thinking the same thing.
Someone in my chat said it's just like real life where whenever you need a pen, you just can't find one. It's real.
There's another door to hack up here, too.
There's all kinds of stuff to do. Is it a level 2?
Your winner.
No, I can get in.
Consumable? The packet, or is it?
Wait a minute.
No, it's a tool. It's my tool.
Level 1, this one.
Yeah, I was looking
I was
at
gonna say I didn't recognize your name, but I think you subbed a while back, but thank you, Wolf Poop 421.
I have to make the sound, otherwise it doesn't work. Sorry.
Fucking
It's voice activated.
Gun. You got a gun? Okay.
Something is preventing the weapon from firing. It's like jammed or something.
Grab the ammo.
Well, that's right. We can scrap things now, so a lot of these items are
Looks
more
dangerous.
valuable.
I'm going down.
Definitely not going to get jumped by a bunch of those jumpy things.
Oh, I know where this is.
Out to the other locker room.
Yeah. We just pop this door open.
I remember this being down here. Oh, I unlocked this door. Where the fuck? Oh, dude, this is right back to our base.
The bathroom.
What? There's tons of lockers up here. Where are you going?
I'm just saying, this is a door I just unlocked.
Oh. Yeah, it's right next to the base. I got a shit. Perfect. Yeah. What's up, Mr. Robot? Hope you don't mind the smell.
Try level 3. The power cells. Energy research team.
Hey, could you keep it down out there? Only noise I want to hear right now is brown.
The brown door. Oh, I found the security badge then.
Oh shit, nice.
You found a security badge?
Big backpack.
Badge or backpack?
Oh, backpack. Got so much duct tape from these lockers. And rubber bands. Yeah, I just opened them
There's the
all.
bathroom right here, dude. I ran all the way down to their shitting robot. It's okay, I want him to suffer.
You should have like cooperative shitting. If you like go at the same time as someone else, get like a buff.
That should be like 2 cups or something.
Like rousing game of battle shits.
Oh, I'm sure someone's made that. Sounds like a Flash game from like 2001.
Well, considering I had that word on tap.
Like from Austin Powers, isn't it? Or like Harold and Kumar.
Sounds like it would be.
Did we find any pens out of all that? Not a one, right?
I didn't see any.
There's a bunch of shit you could hack now. If you want to go find it all.
Because it's a
Yeah, inner
So
evil.
there's a biometric lock on this.
I end up
pistol.
being
The weapon seems to have some
voluntarily
requires biometric arm
being the
ramps.
base person.
What
I
the
like
hell does that even
organizing and
You
gathering
need to make
things.
a biometric arm ramp for it. Whatever the fuck that is.
But we got a bunch of new recipes for like weird techie sounding things. Maybe one of them will help that.
You want to share all your recipes with me real quick?
Oh,
Yeah.
There's so many.
I haven't really been keeping up with it.
I'll be here for a couple minutes doing this shit. Yeah, I could build a bridge.
Where the fuck would you?
I know you're not. You're not a structural engineer, but we can make duct tape.
We can make pens. That would be. I don't know why we would be able to. But...
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, I found this pot.
Makeshift
There
spear.
should be a share all recipes button because this is tedious.
Yeah, that would be nice.
These raw peccary sausages look gross as hell.
What even is a peccary? What the fuck is that?
I think
What
it's
is
the
that?
dog things.
Okay. It's just like its own word.
Yeah.
Kidding me?
It almost it sounds like a slur or something.
It does.
It sounds like a bird. I don't know.
Duct tape. All right, I'm ready to go.
Ooh, the makeshift spear does more damage than the pipe.
How much damage?
Not more than the tooth club, though.
It's 10 damage for the spear. How much does the tooth club?
12.
Oh, okay.
I think the spear might have more range, though.
That's been my issue. Usually by the time I get close enough, I get hit. But I gotta get a standing lamp needed for the spear.
I'm gonna go open these other things.
You want to go to level 3?
Where's that?
Hold on. Mono, you want to come? It's 3 p.m. We got a couple hours.
I'll make this spear really quick. I just need to pick up a lamp, and that will let me
Let's bring
craft
the
it.
cart with us.
Oh, my lamps. It's fine.
I'm gonna stab people with a lamp now.
Oh yeah, just drive me there. Forward.
Pack this.
Oh. Beep, boop, beep, 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 boop. It's an unenthusiastic acting. It's like ammo there. Where'd this go?
Oh god, guy's gonna fall asleep too. Let's do this really quick.
Dr. Derek Mann's reporting. Although it remains essentially hostile, these peccary can be taught to respond to basic commands, as Dr. Manbanco has demonstrated so performatively, as its biosystems work much more swiftly here. It learns extremely rapidly. Many on the executive committee will want a weapon, I'm sure. Their imagination reaches no further.
Nothing too interesting up here.
But if we could just breathe the aggression out, the peccary would make an extraordinary work beast. Up of toys.
Work beast. There's more ammo on this desk down here.
These new animals immediately responsive.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just like a base, I think. It's supposed to be like this power outlet up here and stuff. It's supposed to
Wait, are you guys on the 3rd floor?
No, not yet.
Oh, I just went up the elevator. I thought you were up here.
We were messing around. Oh, come to me, Joe.
Oh, I like how the phone is like the, I don't know, handle on the sphere. Or spear. In my day-to-day life, I say sphere more than spear. Whenever you play Minecraft, you end up being the base person also.
Onward to Silo 3!
Oh wow, you got a chariot.
Push, Aaron boy. Beep, boop, beep, beep. Do not interrupt the beeping. Try that again. Oh, okay. I don't know why it didn't work the first time.
Uh-oh, got
You ready?
a
Oh, what the
Vortigaunt,
hell
dude.
is that? It's a Vortigaunt! Shoot it!
I don't know if I dare get close.
Behind
Oh,
us.
behind us too, yeah.
There's no flanking technology.
Oh, it's the same one teleporting. Oh.
I got there just in time to hit him after he's already dead.
There's a lady in here. Or a dude.
Yeah, she's the one who gave me the hacking recipe. She's just chilling.
Oh no, I think I accidentally
You
dropped
bring
my
a knife?
knife. Yeah, I just swapped the knife out with something else by accident, I think. Shoot.
A lot of blood here. Demon! Ow. I don't like that blood trail. That vest, backpack.
Uh-oh, we got lore.
Scientist!
Do not reignite the rift. There are abominations within.
I have your armor.
My brethren crossed over to seal your folly. Is the cost of your knowledge not already clear? If you
Why do these guys get
will
walkie-talkies and
not
we
stop
don't?
yourself, we will.
Like some G.I. Joe armor.
Fucking jocks lose, scientists win. I don't know. Nerd.
Look, Geiger guy.
We can hide him?
Yeah.
Nice.
Another hacking fucking thing.
Oh man, you know I gotta beat booping to him.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What'd I do?
My god, what are you doing?
Oh, I don't know if I want to go in there.
Portal 2? Yeah, the first aid kit had
Out of the way, peasants!
empty mug and gunpowder in it.
Chief scientist coming
Hazardous
through.
material.
What?
Ooh, that looks cool. You always like the look of hazmat suits.
There's only one.
Don't mind if I do.
That is the man in the
Anyone
wheelchair.
else getting a bit hungry?
Oh. I guess you probably shouldn't.
Dramatic exit.
The man in the wheelchair just going into the mist. I'll see you in another life.
I don't know, but it might crash the server if I go in.
I don't know. I think it was because I was in the area, but you can try it. Or maybe,
taking the
yeah,
chair
maybe
with
that's
me.
why. Maybe I was supposed to go through. I don't know.
What? Oh, I couldn't go through on the chair. What the hell?
You're like behind us? Wait.
What? Out of the way!
What the fuck?
Let me
Just
in.
ran all the way around the world and came out behind us.
Oh. That's the end.
Oh, did you get the end of demo message?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Is there a lot of radiation there? Can we run in?
You're go ahead and go for it. No, grab the hazmat suit. Grab the suit!
Doesn't seem like it's doing anything.
It doesn't, I don't know, man.
Yeah, what is that? It didn't do anything to me. I ran into that suit.
Oh, okay. Well.
I like how there's a marker now to wish list
And we did it.
Yay, end of playable area.
Now we have to go to the wish list
Congratulations.
the game area.
Oh. Oh, we can't just use the Steam story?
Yeah.
Also this
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah, it should have you like log on to a log on to Steam with an in-game computer and wishlist it. Yeah, the range on the spear is
like
really nice.
A prospective release date?
Not that I've heard of. I think they just said 2024. Oh yeah, lots of pens. There we go. Stop.
I appreciate that he's yelling at the alien, just going saying stop. Oh, I've unlocked the executive toilet. You know I gotta. After you.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. The first instances of IS-064 appeared barely seconds after
Luxury
our
shit.
first successful perforation event.
I can hear the toilet flusher from over here.
It's just that powerful.
Flat Hill entirely. The surviving residents have been evacuated and a cordon established around the town, citing a chemical spill. The residents, not to mention our counterparts at the EPA, are less than impressed. But the knowledge we already gained, even in this short time,
Look at that performance capture.
That O sounded like we looped. Oh wait, where's that?
Good evening. It is 8 p.m. This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Looks safe.
Fountain of electrical water.
Oh my lord. Oh no, this is not
More
safe.
pens.
I shouldn't be here. You gotta get up on the pipes, I think. Somehow.
It's okay.
Yeah, just don't miss.
Okay, yeah, it looks like.
It lets me package the gaseous nest. Like, can we use this to harvest stuff or something?
Yeah, I had that earlier. I took it with me. I never tried to do anything with it though.
Hold on, somebody's crouched right here.
Oh, it's a jump pad. Just like from Half-Life 1. Boosts you up.
So you're supposed to put it right here. And
Yeah.
into the room.
Oh, well. Ah! Demon in the vent!
Of course, my inventory's full.
Fuck. Oh, I broke my leg!
My glucose levels are dire.
Oh.
He's killed it through the wall.
Nice.
Yeah, if you see an enemy clipping through the wall, it gets its hitboxes go through too. Hey there.
Guys, that robot's gonna break our house. I just remembered.
Oh, yeah. Probably already did.
It's not my fault. I work on power cells, not portals.
Whoa!
They take them
Oh
into
my
Silo
God, I
3
almost got
and I
crushed.
never see them again.
Oh, shoot.
Hi.
Wonder, can you actually die from getting, like, crushed by elevators?
Oh,
Probably.
this is worse than last time.
Quickly!
You just ignore that.
Yeah, just ignore the dog.
Oh, it was
no robot.
It was merciful. Wonder what it's doing.
Yeah, what the hell? I'm starting to feel unloved.
Got bored of us. Oh, there it is.
Still there. Isn't it? No.
Yeah, there's one back.
Oh, it's over there
Yeah.
fighting it's fighting aliens, I think.
Aliens saved us.
Very good.
Well, we reached the end of that. So the one
I wanna see what
thing.
this wish list of the game is about.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh, where's Jeff?
Die?
Oh, there you are.
I just broke my leg.
Because there was someone was saying that you can get into areas that you're not supposed to get to if you use the bridge that you can build, and you make a bridge across the gap near the beginning where that tram car is, and you can like get into an unfinished area. Oh, he's here.
Oh!
Oh. Ow.
These attacks real hard. Ow. Give him a judicious ass whooping.
You've gotten pretty good at it.
Crack a cold one with the boys. I want to go see what this wish list of the game Moodle thing over here is. Alright. Looks like it's like the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, it's right here. It's a little console. Don't mind if I do. Oh.
So just like open the Steam page?
Yeah, it opens a little browser.
Oh. Oh, there you go. That's a clever way to do it.
Attention. This sector is under
Oh yeah, it just says
precautionary security
2024
measures.
for the release
Please
date.
remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Well, yeah, to anyone watching the stream, you should go wishlist Abiotic Factor.
For
Just in
sure.
the middle of this. Where do you do it? At this computer?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You just log on and it. Oh man, you actually use the computer.
Yeah, the typing animation. I like the light shining off the computer too.
Like you still have your crossbow in your hand.
Get that like gamer shadow, like computer screen, big shadow across the room.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Yeah, thanks for playing, guys. It was fun. That was way longer than I thought it would be, but...
I 100% want to come back when this releases.
Yeah, this game's really cool.
Yeah, I like this.
It is super cool.
I like that the like you have to actually hide at night too. That's actually
A sip of water would suffice.
Yeah, the different events that
Jeff was
happen, it's pretty fun. I just talk at random sometimes.
We need more enemies too, though. Like that one fucking potato guy was so annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the tutorial we saw there's that really giant, like gargantua-like monster. So they have at least that we haven't seen yet.
Well, if Vortigaunt is any, indication, it's gonna get worse going forward.
Yeah, the thing was cool.
And you can have up to 6 people in one server too, and it might scale depending on how many people are in the server. I can't remember.
Well, it's been real, boys.
Yeah, it's been nice playing with you all. See you all later then, I suppose.
I'm gonna go check out Mono install. I'm gonna play some more games, but we'll see you guys later. Play some games soon.
See
Thanks for hanging out with
ya.
me. Yeah, that was fun. Later, guys.
Yeah, chat. It was Videobum and Stalt. They're both streaming, as I'm sure a lot of you are aware, and I have them linked in the title of my own stream. If you want to click on there and give them follows, both very entertaining folks. I think Stalt mostly does stuff on YouTube. He makes a lot of really funny, like, Project Zomboid videos, and I think Tarkov as well. And he has a great narration voice, as you can hear. He should narrate, like, westerns. Be an official Red Dead Redemption 3 voice actor would be great. Looks like Jeff is going to continue to stream. Let's see, is Stalt going offline? Oh wow, Stalt is all like dressed for the occasion. He's wearing like a lab coat. He has he has like science lab stock footage playing behind him. Damn, he really put it all into this. Check out his stream before he goes offline. I'm just watching his stream right now. It's really good.
For now, get the hell out of here. Peace. Have a good night. Have a good new year if it's happening in 3 hours.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Jeff, but before that, let me exit the game. So yeah, this is my last stream of 2023. It's been a really good year, actually, all things considered. I think I ended up streaming more than I ever have in a year's time. Mostly because when Starfield came out, I streamed like, what was it, like 80 hours of it or some ridiculous thing. Each stream was like 10 hours a piece, and then I did like 7. I don't know. It was a lot. But I hope to, as I always say, I want to stream more. The biggest thing stopping me from streaming to my heart's content is income. So I've been just doing like almost nothing else other than trying to improve my digital art skills to try to find a digital art related job, which I have had a couple of in the past. I've had contract work that was actually really fun, and being able to be paid to do work that you enjoy doing. Yeah, I'm glad you like the Starfield streams. I know Starfield really wasn't for everyone. A lot of people are like, oh, what an embarrassment. What a terrible game. But I had a lot of fun. I love the way it looks. I like its world. I could see its flaws and everything, and I mean, clearly I stopped and haven't felt like going back. So it's not like a life-changing game to me or anything, but when the DLC comes out, I want to revisit it whenever that happens. But um I got gifted several games from some very nice folks, such as Agent Red Jackal, um, Dumb Moths, who some of you may know, and Great Sphinx. And I like to see the kinds of games that people think I would like, which they are all games I want to play. But so I got like lots of culty games, including Cultist Simulator, which normally that game, like for a long time, that didn't appeal to me. I don't know if those of you have seen Cultist Simulator. It's a card game, which for me, card games are usually a huge turnoff because I'm just not into cards, I guess. And I'm not like a turn-based person. But Cultist Simulator, in the saving grace that makes me now want to play it, is that it's actually not turn-based. It's real time. So it's about very quickly dealing all these cards out before time runs out and you die. And you try to maintain a following by really unconventional means and doing weird stuff. But it is all cards. There's no real like, graphics per se, other than like the imagery on the cards. So I want to give that a shot. And I was given Lunacid, which looks like a fantastic game. I know Moths has been playing a lot of it. I know Sphinx has been playing a lot of it off stream. Love the style of that game. And there's a character in there that looks like me. Has 3 glowing white eyes. You hate computer card games, but you love Magic the Gathering, actual card games back in the 80s and 90s. Yeah. I never really got into cards of any kind, period. Like I used to play like blackjack with my dad and go fish and war, and that was like the most of cards. I collected Pokemon cards, but I didn't really care to play the game. I just liked collecting cool pictures because I liked Pokemon. So I have that. I also have what is it? Dreams in the Witch House, which is a LucasArts inspired point and click game. I think this one uses real time, or not real time, but it like the day and night continues to progress regardless of what if you're doing anything or not, and you have sort of a set limit to go as deep into the occult or not as you can, and has a bunch of different endings. It looked cool. It's very story driven game with, like I said, with a kind of a LucasArts style. Collecting the cards can be a trap if you get caught in that trap. Well, I only collected the first generation, first 150, because after the first gen of Pokemon is when I started losing interest in them, so I never really cared beyond the first 150. I mean, there's cool designs and everything, but I just kind of lost interest in, maybe for the better, because I'm not really a collector person. I don't like accumulating physical things. So I remember when people visit me, if people visit me, but in the past, people are like, does anyone actually live here? Because like my walls and shelves are just so bare, because I don't really personalize my space. I live like Raiden. My space has been more cluttered than usual because of my VR stuff. Because I have all kinds of, the trackers and the boxes for the trackers and lots of charging cables and straps. And that's taking up a lot of space and looks kind of cluttery. Other than that, my wall's like pretty bare. I think the most of like toys I've ever collected were Star Wars Lego figures. And that was something from a few years ago, because as a kid, I always liked Star Wars Lego. Because it always annoyed me how, because I like Star Wars, but how the Star Wars merchandise was always had so many different styles to them. There wasn't much consistency, and it made me so mad. Where I was when I was very young, I was collecting Star Wars toys, and that I think for Christmas in like I don't know early 2000s that I got figures from one brand, and then I had them and a different brand and a different Christmas. So they were different sizes, but they're like slightly different sizes. So I had like abnormally small stormtroopers with like really tall Darth Vader, and I thought it would, which I guess he is tall, but it was like way out of proportion. That annoyed me so much. So I think part of why I like Lego Star Wars is that you have consistency across all of the characters. I actually have a picture. Um, oh man, I wonder if I can even get it. If I can get it up. Yeah, bigger trooper theory. It all makes sense. Um, yeah, I'm definitely not a collector to the extent that a lot of people are. Like, I'm not particularly into anime. I'm not against it. It's just that compared to other people, other nerds that just collect tons of stuff and cover all their walls with everything, never been into doing that. See if I can find my picture of my Star Wars Legos. Oh man, I haven't logged into my Imgur in years. I don't think. Wonder if the account is just like hacked. I don't even know. Oh, I got in. Where's my bum bum covers? What are all these pictures? I know you guys can't see this. They changed the whole layout of all this. I don't even know how to use this. Where's my albums? It's just showing me all one folder. All favorites? Newest. Oh man, this is so annoying. Oh, here. Oh, here we go. What? 404? What did they do to this website? I can't even. I can see the photo and I get the larger version. It says it's not available. You did collect a lot of Lord of the Rings stuff. What kind of stuff? Just like figures and all that. I never really paid attention to Lord of the Rings merchandise. Well, this is alarming that I just can't view a bunch of my own photos. Just says 404. Oh man, I just have to manually scroll through them all. It's gonna take forever. Because at one point I used my Imgur album to store hundreds of reference images for a project that has no relevancy anymore. Wow, and when I click any of my pictures, it just says 404. Hmm. I guess maybe I just can't share it. I have one other place to look because I think I posted it uh on the Discord once a long time ago. Maybe I can find it. You had books, games, every kind of merch. Nice. Well, this is very frustrating. Why I just can't access a bunch of my Imgur stuff. Imager, however it's pronounced. No, the site just doesn't load at all. Is like something wrong with the site? Oh, wait. There's like a whole different view. There's images view and then there's posts view. How confusing. I think it could be an ad blocker thing. Is it like trying to do a pop-up on me? Because one of my albums on my Imgur account is not a narcissist, by the way, but it's a collection of every time I've appeared on the news. And it's up to like 8 times. Because I live in the the busiest part of my city, like the biggest city in my state. And a lot of news stuff happens. And sometimes I just like end up in the background. And it's happened so many times. Oh man. And also I have my entire GTA 5 texture dump album is in here, which is why this album is so gigantic. Because and that's actually one of my like biggest contributions to the whole GTA 5 like mystery stuff is I spent an entire day just digging through the files of GTA 5 and just taking all the textures out and then I put them all into an album of like 600 images so people can just freely look at all of the tiny text details of like newspapers and things that you normally wouldn't be able to get a good look at in the base game. Well, that's very weird. I found the images again, but still, when I open it, it just says 404. Oh, wait. But if I open any new tab, it seems to work. Oh my God. I know this is very boring. 'Cause you guys aren't seeing any of what I'm talking about. Okay, let me go back. I swear it's going to be worth it. You're going to see some Star Wars. Who doesn't like Star Wars? Everyone loves Star Wars, especially these days, right? Okay. So 3 hours later, here are some of my Star Wars figures. And this is an Empire only household. Okay. So here I organized them by I guess value, not hue. So I got the TIE pilot, got I forgot his name, one of the commanders. You got a well, I'm fake. Oh wait, fake nerd here. ATST pilot has the goggles. They have AT-AT commander, and then Death Star version of the commander uniform, I think. Okay, then behind the ATST pilot is the AT-AT pilot, which as a kid was always my favorite looking Empire uniform, was the AT-AT pilot, which is kind of a variation on the TIE fighter pilot combined with Stormtrooper. Veers, I think that is right. Commander Veers or something. He was the guy at the beginning of Empire Strikes Back. Was you're seeing the view of the two pilots, and he was between them, looking with his binoculars. Then we have the Scout General Veers. There we go. Then Scout Troop, and then Classic Stormtrooper, and then Snow Trooper in the very back. But and yes, I say AT-AT, not about to stoop so low as to say at. But what I learned throughout doing the research before buying these figures on eBay is that there's like 4 different versions of the classic Stormtrooper and how they painted them. So I was looking for a very specific set from a specific year that had the most screen accurate portrayal of the helmets. Yeah, so I got just the minifigures because I didn't want the rest of the set and the whole AT-AT and all of the vehicles and stuff. I just wanted the minifigures because I don't want more mountains of Legos because all the Legos I had growing up are just sitting in a box somewhere. Oh, and I surprised I didn't take a picture of this, but I have like 8 stormtroopers. Because that always bothered me as a kid, where it's like, oh, you get an Empire pack that comes with 2 stormtroopers. Like, this doesn't feel like an army, and I wanted to grow an army. So I have, I think, 2 AT-AT pilots. Oh, actually, here, I'll just show this. I forgot. Get a load of this picture. This is very artistic. Here's my platoon of stormtroopers. And I did some fun stuff with lighting here where first of all, these figures are very small, but I wanted to take the pictures in a way that made them look almost life-sized. So I put a LED light far away, a really bright light far away in my apartment, and then I shined it at a semi-reflective surface above them and bounced the light down from up above so I could get a little bit of diffused light and a little shine of the direct light. You don't like the new mold they use for Stormtrooper helmets? For the Lego ones or for like the costumes? The Lego ones, okay. I don't even know what they make them like these days. Thank you, Strawberry. And finally, without further ado, get a load of these guys. I forgot I have Dark Troopers also, which I don't think Dark Troopers ever appeared in any film. Weren't they just like an extended universe, expanded universe, whatever, dudes? So the TIE pilot in the middle and the 2 black armor stormtroopers on the sides. Dark Troopers are from Dark Forces 1? Really? I'm surprised they made figures of them. Guess maybe it was just an easy, like, easy for them to just use the same mold and just switch the color. I almost went full, full nerd back when I was collecting these figures. I was kind of on a like nostalgia run. I got these figures like 6 years ago, but I was going to buy the raw vacuum formed plastic of the Stormtrooper helmet and was going to assemble a perfectly screen accurate Stormtrooper helmet by hand because the people the 501 or 501st, or they call like the group which is like the largest like costume Star Wars costuming group in the world. Every US state and most first world countries have their own divisions, and they show up at places and they they do like charity events and do all kinds of cool stuff, but they have like the most involved Star Wars related costuming, and they're experts on all of the finest details of costumes and stuff. But so if you were to buy a like perfectly screen accurate full Stormtrooper outfit, it is like a whole ordeal. And generally, the people who have the molds, like they have replicas of the actual molds used to vacuum form all of the pieces of the Stormtrooper armor. So you can't get much more real than that. You can buy it from them, but you get it just like raw, like right out of the mold. And then you have to cut all the pieces and rivet them together yourself in paint and decal, which is pretty satisfying. Like if you really like the accuracy part of it all, it's fun to like, hey, I'm actually making this how they made it back then. And I felt um oh, and I was reading the wiki article about like the production of the props of Star Wars. I think it was a wiki article, maybe it's just some old website. And when they did a casting call for Stormtroopers, before they knew that Star Wars was going to be big, before the first movie debuted, the height and weight requirements for a Stormtrooper is exactly my own height and weight. So if I was born, I don't know, 30 years before I was actually born, maybe 20, I don't know how long ago it would need to be, I could have been the perfect height and weight for a Stormtrooper. And then if I guess I'd have to like live in California or something to actually apply for it. But yeah, they were looking for people who were 5'10" and 150 pounds or somewhere around there. And that's what I am. What is Lugnutto's picture here? Oh, yeah. The Lego changed Stormtrooper helmet back to the old design. Wait, so is... Here, I'll show this on stream. Okay, so which is the old one? Old one on the right? Because the one on the left are the ones that I have. Old is on the left. Oh, okay. Well, then I totally agree. They should go back to the old. The left side looks so much better. Hey, are you saying 5'10" is short? They didn't want them to be taller than the hero. Well, I know Mark Hamill is already pretty short. Oh, and another thing is that there was a whole line of Stormtrooper minifigures that came with skin-colored heads. So I bought a bag of just completely black head pieces so that I could have the more accurate version where they're like in the real life costume for the Stormtrooper has like a big neck guard thing to hide their skin tone. Yeah, you see it. skin peeking through there. Yeah, that annoyed me. Like when it comes to buying merchandise, like it's so rare that I do buy anything, like any sort of merchandise that's based off of like a property like Star Wars and stuff like that. I always want stuff to be as accurate to the screen as possible or to the original. It always bothered me so much as a kid to be like why does this character not look like it does in the game or in the movie? Oh yeah, yeah. Look, no, that's true. The old original Star Wars Legos had yellow heads. um, and it's really cool reading about all of what went into the prop designs for the characters. That of all of like the Empire costumes with like the TIE pilots and the troopers and everything, that there are so many shared pieces between all of the costumes that never really occurs to you unless you specifically look for it. Like they all have the exact same, okay, not all of them, but the round-headed ones all have the exact same um mold taken from a German World War II helmet. And then the face piece is separate. Like the actual stormtrooper, like as long as we're going nerdy here, I didn't expect to be talking about Star Wars here. The whole helmet separates into like 3 different pieces, and just the faceplate is shared across everything that looks that way. Like the TIE pilot, the AT-AT pilot, and then all they did was just swap out the helmet piece. And believe it or not, this was mind blowing to learn. The TIE pilot and the Rebel pilot share the exact same upper helmet piece. Like, what does that mean? What are the implications? That they're all using the same suppliers for their armor? It's just that the TIE pilots are cast in black plastic, whereas the Rebel ones were like gray or something and painted. Darth Vader's helmet in Lego is 2 separate pieces. That's right, like so you can take off part of it and reveal his old aged self. Yeah, the boot props are very simple. Yeah, I'm sure they used a lot of like military surplus stuff, and a lot of the technical looking greebles were like pieces of appliances. Like I think the little breathing hole tubes on the front, like on the actual helmet, they are made up of like there's little pieces that stick out. I think they're parts of vacuums. And there was like when they figured out what appliance part that were actually used in the film, and they have all these people wanting screen accurate costumes, like this random kitchen appliance was like sought after on eBay, and people didn't know why. Like, why does everyone want this specific vacuum or whatever it was? It used to not be 2-piece. The 2-part is relatively new. Oh. And I did learn about the whole deal where every film has had a slight adjustment to the stormtrooper helmet. Again, I'm talking just 4, 5, and 6. And there were I wonder if there's a photo that shows the differences. Like a lot of people don't realize is that stormtrooper eyes are actually green. It's just the lighting conditions, they're usually pretty dark, so you don't see that they're green. They're not black. Okay, stormtrooper helmet. Prop history. Oh yeah, and if you look at any of the ones that are actually were used in the film, they've all yellowed pretty extreme, as you might imagine, because they're only made to last for filming and that's it. Trying to find a good picture to demonstrate how they changed. Because I mean, what kid didn't think that stormtroopers were just badass. Like it's such an iconic design of a character. And I love skulls, and their design is heavily based off of just a human skull because they're evil. I'll just use this image. Yeah, those little things in the front left and front right, those little like filter doodads. In the Star Wars lore, the Empire was going to use X-Wings, but ended up going with the TIE Fighter because they were cheaper, but they wanted to destroy the X-Wing factories, but didn't get to. I didn't know there was a lore behind that. Interesting. Vader had red eyes in Rogue One. Yeah, a lot of like the plastic has like subtle colors to it they don't normally see. You can kind of see the greenish tinge. I think this helmet is from Empire Strikes Back because the grin, they call it, like the teeth in the middle, they're painted gray in Empire. They're originally, oh, and then in Return of the Jedi, they're painted black. Then in A New Hope, they were even a different color. I can't remember. TIE fighters are really cheap to maintain because they had no moving parts. True. It always struck me that TIE fighters were very cheap. I guess they're just more expendable, whereas like rebels have to worry about their lives a little bit more than because there's fewer of them. Whereas, TIE pilots that just like throw a couple thousand of them into a battle, and if they make it back, no big deal. Oh, here we go. Here's an original helmet that was used during filming. Let's see what it looks like now. It's gone like full SNES. It's that plastic that turns yellowish. See, now it just looks like a sand trooper. It's had natural wear done to it. It's authentic. Made an advanced TIE fighter that had shields, hyperdrives, but regular TIE bombers didn't. I always thought the TIE Interceptor was so badass, and it was never really used. Like, didn't it only show up in like Return of the Jedi? It's the one with like the really spiky looking wings, panels. Uh, Interceptors were more in Rebels. So when you say just Rebels, that's like the Star Wars Rebels animated series, right? Just going back. That's something I never watched much of because I like Star Wars, but I was never so into it that I watched any more than just the main films. I really like Jedi Survivor. I like those characters enough that I watched full runs of Jedi Survivor and whatever the other game was. New Order? No. Yeah, I know people who are big fans of franchise as a whole always say that Rebels is really good, especially for story. Is that where Orange Lady comes from? Is she from Rebels? The Orange Twi'lek or whatever you pronounce that. I forget what her name is. Oh, and she had her own series that just started. a while back that people didn't like. It's funny that for these guys, I know it's sacrilegious to like stuff from the Abrams verse, but I still really like the designs even in the new movies. And apparently the armor for these movies was made from recycled iPods. I guess they just had so much leftover plastic and stuff that they were able to make armor just out of the white iPods. I guess it's something really fitting that materials used in Apple products were repurposed to be a part of a galactic military organization. She's Anakin's Padawan. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, Ahsoka. Yeah. She was in Clone Wars, but also in Rebels. She was in Clone Wars? Huh. Also, like they added so much new technology to the First Order or whatever they call them, like the different variations on the suits and stuff, and they barely got any screen time at all. Like I know it's controversial, but I really like the new Battlefront games. Mostly because it's like the best looking Star Wars games around in terms of just like you get everyone. Like you get to see really high quality, good looking models of like everything. And also the environments look great, great music, sound effects. It's just like as a kid, that would have been like my dream game because I just like the Empire so much. I don't know what that says about me as a person, but I know there was the old Battlefront games, and those are all well and good, but just the how accurate to the film the newest games are. Like I like playing that game and turning the HUD off and everything, so all I see is the game and just feeling like, hey, I'm in the movie. Yeah, not that many people play Battlefront anymore. That's always the problem. It's like if you want a big war with lots of players, that as soon as you lose your player base, it's just like snowballs downhill. Oh, reverse snowballs, I guess. It because it just drastically fewer people. But um I'm just looking at a video. Yeah, I really like the look of many of the New Order, First Order armor variations that we just don't see much of or didn't see much of. Like there's like a whole flame trooper that we saw for like a tiny bit at the beginning of uh 7. I've lost track. I'm trying to find a good picture of it. Okay, I'll just Google that. First Order Flame Trooper. Okay, I want the costume, not the CG render. Okay, well this is good enough. Okay, these are action figures, but they look good enough. So we got Snow Trooper on the left and the Flame Trooper on the right. And then like the Flame Trooper was like only in a tiny scene in the beginning. It's funny that his flamethrower deal looks so much like the blowtorch thing that Elon released years ago. Oh yeah, here's a more badass picture. Yeah, look at this man. He's thinking about burning all those innocent people. Okay, OBS, work with me here. Okay, I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Yeah, he just wants a paycheck. I don't know where I was going with all this Star Wars talk. Oh yeah, we're talking about um collecting things, nerdy things, and then the only real collection I have are these like, is the picture still up? These guys. I wish you got to see more of the Imperial Marines or Rebel Special Forces. That's the thing that really amazes me is I didn't know how many different military divisions there were of all the factions. Like I'm sure that's probably like a expanded universe thing. Because I was looking online. It's like, okay, I want to see a full collection of like all of the Empire's various types of armor. And then they went through like the prequels with the clones. And how come in the clone like I don't know the right term, like the Clone Wars time period, there's like 80 different variations on clone armor and they all have like crazy paint jobs and like how come there are so many different divisions just there? And then when we get to the Empire and the First Order, they narrow them down to like 3 different types. I guess it's just maybe the clone army is just that big that they could have tons of different rankings and designations. And look, when I look at the 501st people doing costumes and stuff, like I see a new one every time I look at people doing prequel costumes, a new color variation. Imperial Marines are in the Solo movie. I still have never seen Solo. I want to see that. Your mom and stepdad moved recently and threw away most of your childhood. Oh, that's why it's important that if, the longer you leave, you're away from home where your parents live, the higher likelihood that your childhood is being thrown away against your will. So if anyone watching right now recently moved away from home, you gotta go out of your way to rescue anything that you don't want thrown away without your permission before it's too late. As far as I know, my parents have never just thrown stuff away. They always ask about it, but I threw a lot of my own stuff away because I I like getting rid of stuff or recycling or donating or whatever. So I I I won't think too hard about something and I'll try to get rid of it before I start feeling sentimentally attached to stuff. If it all gets thrown away, you'll become a man. Yeah, you can never fully become a man until every trace of your childhood has been destroyed. Okay, since we have a lot of Star Wars experts in chat at the moment, I have a question about a meme. Is that, and I tried looking this up on my own and I couldn't find a clip that gave more context to the situation. So I know there's that famous line where it's like, now there are two of them. What is the context of that clip? What became two? I know it was like Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan were running around. Were they commenting on the fact that, oh, now both Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan are there? Or what became two to prompt them to say that? They're talking about Palpatine and Darth Maul? Really? Oh, okay, I was completely wrong. Because I tried YouTube searching, I was like, okay, now there are two of them clip, and they're always out of context, and I couldn't for the life of me remember where that scene appears. Guess we'll never become a man that you're going to, I guess. I see what you did there. It was they were dealing with Sidious, then Maul shows up and they're like, "Oh dear." I just have like no memory of that scene. I think I only ever watched episode Okay, I've watched episode 1 once and I saw it in theaters when it was new. No, I saw episode 1 twice, and then episode 2 and 3 I only saw once a piece. I think 4, A New Hope, is my favorite of all the Star Wars movies, mostly because of its simplicity. Because they had to kind of tie everything up because they didn't know if it was going to be successful. I know a lot of people like Empire Strikes Back because it of the story does become a lot more complicated and nuanced. And I get that, but Tatooine is my favorite planet. I love all of the just junk that's there, and Jawas are one of my favorite things in the Star Wars universe. Like if I could be anything in the Star Wars universe, I would be a Jawa because I'd love just hanging out with droids all day, scrapping them together, wandering around collecting things. That sounds fun. Or maybe I'd be scout trooper. It'd be fun to just scout, you know? Do I want a copy of the Phantom Menace with all the deleted scenes edited back into it? No, but I appreciate the offer. Um, I really liked Rogue One, mostly because I already really like A New Hope, and I love the fact that Rogue One allows you to appreciate A New Hope that much more. If you could kill any one thing in Star Wars, it would be Jawas. Wow. Being Imperial is awful in Star Wars. I'm sure it is. I don't know how you refer to fiction, but it's like this is like the most what I'm about to say is like the most first world privileged thing to say, where it's like at least if you're a part of a big military organization, you feel like your life has direction and purpose. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here, not a forced conscripted soldier, sitting around in a safe living environment. But when you have so much control over your own life, it ends up just feeling like so purposeless. Not that I feel like I need a specific purpose to be satisfied in life. It's just, I don't know, I was never influenced by my parents to go in any particular direction with my life. So as a result, I just kind of have to like find my own way, which ended up being like, oh, let me go into a career that has a lot of competition and not a whole lot of supply of jobs. So I'll be struggling for income forever. Now it's like I appreciate that my parents didn't force me into any particular line of work, but now I have the gift of probably never having stable income because of the nature of digital art that tends to be on a commission basis. If you have a heart, you won't make it in the empire. Well, if I was born into it, I probably wouldn't ever learn empathy. Phantom Menace is your favorite Star Wars? Really? Know what this symbol means? I remember seeing, oh, the symbol that's on the side of the scout trooper. There's some weird history to that helmet. I remember hearing that that symbol was a part of some like scrapped thing that was going to play a bigger role in the films or something, but they just left it on the helmet. Digital art, you thought I were a programmer? Well, here's the weird summary. I'm a weird mixture of things. Uh, I went to school for graphic design. Like, went to college for that. So I learned a lot about print and magazines and posters and lots of print related things. And this was back in 2006 when it was still relatively popular. And it was too early in human history for there to be web design classes in college. So all of look at the vast majority of my college education went towards learning graphic design, which does a lot of skills do translate to like web design and stuff, but I never learned any of the programming or any of the technical sides of all of that. But I learned a lot about visual design. So I don't think college was a waste by any means for me. Made a lot of connections and a lot of growing up happened in college, but not a lot of things that would direct me. They would point me directly towards a job was the problem because my college did not promise or help with job placement at all. It was just, public state college. No guarantees of income or anything. And I'm still paying off student loans 14 years later. But anyway, so I went to graphic design and web design was exploding in popularity as I'm graduating. So I had to self teach just like HTML and CSS and start learning JavaScript. And some of my first jobs involved doing front end web design, like the making of the parts you see of a website, working with the visual aspects of the web. And I worked at a magazine publisher for 4 years. So I did actually use, this knowledge of print. And it's still one of the most popular, well, one of the last remaining and biggest magazines in Minnesota that I helped produce. Uh, so I ended up having to self-teach just about everything. But I've also really enjoyed 3D art. So I self-taught a lot of 3D modeling through modding of Half-Life 1 and 2 back in the early 2000s. So just doing a lot of self-teaching of 3D modeling, which got me into using Photoshop, which started to learn about like texture painting and Then it got me more into like environment design, world design. So I have a little bit of everything. Like my mom was a professional clay sculptor for a lot of her life, and she was the like official sculptor of our state zoo for many years, where she was continuously commissioned to make sculptures of the animals at the zoo that were sold in the stores within the zoo. And I think growing up playing with clay kind of helped my mind uh, learn 3D digital art in a way. You know, for a lot of people, it's hard to get a just mentally grasp 3 dimensions on a 2D screen on a computer. But I had a really easy time doing it. I think I spent a lot of time thinking in 3D, which helped a lot. Um, so there's that. So now what I'm trying to do is that I just have such a diverse range of digital art abilities. I'm not really good at any one particular thing, but I can do modeling and rigging and basic animation, and I can do, you know, really high poly baking to low poly. Like I know the whole process of producing 3D assets. I'm really comfortable working in 3D software and also in like Substance Painter for creating more physically based rendered textures and things like that. Um, so I'm trying to keep an eye out for places that are just looking for like generalists. And I had a job for it was a contract position for almost a full year of working for Grand Vision, which is like the biggest glasses producing company in the world. Well, they were contracting out to another company, which I contracted out to them, producing 3D renders of glasses, sunglasses, eyewear, and there are so many different variations on eyewear like you would never imagine. There's like just that company alone has tens of thousands of different kinds of eyewear. So I spent like a whole year of 3D modeling glasses. So I got a lot of experience doing more like industrial design, which is a lot different than game design. So we're using like proprietary add-ons that were added onto Blender to help mass produce renders of eyewear used on for promotional materials and their websites. And they have like a try-on app where like you just point the phone at yourself and it will use like an AR thing to overlay any kind of glasses onto your face. And the models that are used in that app are ones that I made along with like 10 other people. So I'm not just looking for game design 3D art kinds of stuff, but just like really anything that needs 3D models made, I can figure it out, make it work. That's still kind of the weird thing with 3D software is that people who went to school for 3D modeling, much more likely than not, learned on Maya. So if people are really comfortable working in Maya, it's probably because they went to school for it. And Blender is such a like homegrown modeling software that is starting to see more widespread adoption at big name studios. Like we already know Bungie is using Blender because during the making of or that kind of behind the scenes of that new marathon game, all of their 3D artists were using Blender, which is like a big deal. And I know Blender probably more than like any other piece of software at this point. I've spent so much time using it. Use Blender in school, in high school project for Macbeth, like a theater project. It's a cooler story than I expected. I forgot I was telling a story. I was just basically just saying like what happened. Oh, I guess kind of the moral of the story I was trying to go for. Not moral, but the point. So my mom was very right-brained, traditional clay sculptor artist. Then my dad is a very left-brained, analytical, more technical guy. So I'm this weird mashup of like a technologically informed artist. Like I used to be able to draw really well in elementary school and stuff. I remember at the time I was like considered more advanced than other people my age at drawing. But computers happened and completely overrode all of the advantage, artistic advantage that I had, and the computers just absorbed everything in my life. So I like my ability to draw has like plummeted greatly, but now I'm way more comfortable just like doing everything digitally. So that's always kind of one of my weaknesses is that like I have a tablet and stuff, and I've always been trying to learn to just draw by hand and do texture work by hand, but it's like I've like found so many different methods of just using a mouse and keyboard that like I can make freehand looking stuff just using software in a special way. Like I wouldn't be able to sketch something out very well, but so my form of sketching ends up being like a photo collage kind of thing, or I sketch in Blender by just like mashing together primitives and doing outlines that way. And I have made models for 3D prints and stuff before too, so I always thought it'd be interesting to learn CAD software too, because I'm already really into just 3D. And I know CAD is like a whole different way of thinking as well. It's a lot more like procedural types of modeling. You're not working with points, lines, and planes as much as you are like splines, and NURBS, and all the other like machine factory computing for like material based modeling. I can't think of the right word. Oh, and just scrolling back some other things. I forgot I missed some comments. Mm, I did a lot. He did a lot of drugs in college. Actually, no. I'm a very boring person in that I don't and have never smoked anything. I've never drank alcohol. I don't plan on ever doing it. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink tea. I don't drink energy drinks. I don't do any of that stuff. I mean, I have tried coffee and tea and energy drinks, but I've never had alcohol or smoked anything ever, and I never want to. And I'm the life of the party. You can think in 3D, but the controls confuse you. That's something I've learned a lot about 3D software is that just like with any digital art software, there's so many different ways to do the same thing. And I think people run into the trap of where they watch one person's technique to using software and they think like, oh no, I can't learn that. That is way too complicated. Like you got to find the right person that thinks in a similar way to you. Like Blender gets kind of a bad rap because people are like, oh, there's too many shortcuts. I can't do it. It's like I have like probably close to, I don't know, 500 or more hours just in Blender. And I barely use any keyboard shortcuts. I just use the very basic like G for moving, S for scale, R for rotate. And then like Shift D for duplicating, A for select all, and that's about it. Everything else, I use all of the like visual gizmos and things that are on the screen. So I'm always changing the orientation of the gizmos, whether they're relative to global, local, or normal. And then I memorize the names of the types of operations that I'm trying to do rather than memorizing the shortcut. Like I hate it when a YouTube tutorial is like, oh, in order to make this thing, just push K and then Shift Alt and push 2, push 0, type 0.1, push S and then G, move over here, push C, and you're done. It's like I didn't learn anything from that. So I really appreciate it when someone doing a tutorial comes out and is like, well, you want to do, the loop, cut, and slide, and then you scroll the scroll wheel so that you have 8 different cuts. It's like describe what is happening to the mesh, not just the whole, what you push on your keyboard to make the thing happen. I personally don't learn that way. Yeah, if I was born a little bit later, I would have been on the line when people are reconsidering college education. I probably would have gone into more of a technical college because my degree in graphic design has, and this is kind of the same thing for any arts, not just traditional arts, but like design and all of that and stuff, is that your degree really doesn't affect much at all. Company might look at it and be like, oh, cool. But it's not like a lot of other things, other lines of work where your degree like will make or break whether or not you get a job. All like visual industries like that, they just want to see what can you do right now. They don't care what your past is. They don't care all the things that you've done leading up to this point. They just want to see what are you capable of doing right now. Show us, which is cool because it means that people like don't need college educations to get like good jobs in that industry, but it also means that you are under a lot of competition and it could be harder for you to get a job the older you get because you need to be producing lots of impressive things to keep up. You can't just keep be saying like, "Well, I got this degree 15 years ago, so I should get this job." And I know it's not always that black and white for every industry, but they all work differently. Mm, is reading what else you're saying. You like the old way when things rendered that just look like plastic. It's just really fun. Like as you start to learn about how 3D software has changed over the years, like you can like recreate old styles and understand why they look the way that they did. And a lot of people, like you hear ray casting or um, ray tracing. For a lot of people, ray tracing like just became a part of the vocabulary when Nvidia started talking about RTX. And but that technology is like some of the oldest tech in computer graphics, the concept of ray tracing. Like they've been making really accurate shadows and all of that using that same type of technology forever. But the only thing that makes it different now is that it's real time. That you can be doing what was previously a like really accurate method of, well, like it sounds like casting a ray, a line out from a point, having it bounce in a certain way, and doing something with that data. But now video cards can just be blasting out, I don't know, thousands of these rays all at once to produce really accurate lights, really accurate reflections, all kinds of things that need to be projected out and bounce off of something in order to produce it. Um, Oh, you have a friend who just entered the field. He's your age. You're 43. He's 42. So what you're saying is definitely valid. He just finished school, and what he learned is not valid in a year or three. Yeah, that's just the sad part of technology as a whole. Like when I was learning a lot of web design, like I was thinking that my career was going to go more in the direction of web design because that was like the big thing when I was graduating in 2010. It's like everything is about the web. All these jobs are opening up about making web stuff. So I started learning a lot about that. And then I got a couple jobs doing that for a while and then working on magazines and magazine websites and all that. And then eventually I started shifting into doing more digital arts and everything. But then I was just thinking like now, like as I'm looking for a job, like what if I just look for a web design job again? And then all the requirements for web design are like things that I haven't even heard of. Like it's changed so much just in 7 years that I would have to like completely re-educate myself to even be considered hireable for a web design position because just technology changes too fast. But at least with video game, digital art, or just computer graphics in general, that's something I've been keeping up with very closely. So that's like the only industry where I feel like I am up to date and I'm ready. Give me a job, please. He's doing graphic arts, mostly using the big printer for a shop that does most of the advertising in the city. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely still a lot of print that's happening out there. A lot of people just think that computers took over all of the print industry, but like we still have, non-computer graphics in the world. They just have taken up many different forms. Mm, uh, just looking at who's streaming at the moment. I don't know if there's anything else I really want to say. Well, yeah, working at printing presses and such is a really interesting line of work. I remember when I was in college, we took tours of different like offset printers and that whole print process. That is still a really labor intensive industry. Remember, I worked at a book bindery once, like a factory one, not like a mom and pop, like, oh, we hand bind our books. This was like big time, like mass production of textbooks and law books and things. One of the scariest machines I've ever seen in my life was a paper cutting machine. It was this like big wedge shaped blade that would just effortlessly cut through like thousands of stacks of paper at once. And I was thinking like that thing, there's so much force going behind this massive blade. Like that could just cut a person in half effortlessly. It's like so much power in a very small point, like being focused all into a tiny point. It was a really scary machine. This is like a luxury position to be in where I'm worried that I might get raided as I'm trying to end the stream. Um, oh, I would easily cut your fingers off. Ugh. You worked at an old school printing press, still run like the old days. Are you talking real old, like actual, like lithography or letterpress? I mean, that might be too old. Letterpress is like Renaissance, like the origins of graphic design. I know offset printing is relatively new. I think it was developed in like the 1940s, 50s. I remember learning lithography in school, and that was a nightmare. Like to manually prepare the stones and mix all of these like brain damage inducing chemicals onto the stone and just pray to the litho gods that you had the chemical mixtures right that your print would turn out. It was lithography, nice. It is a cool process and kind of a miracle that it even works the way it does, and it can be as accurate. I mean, we were doing like really manual stuff, not like what a factory would do to, so this was kind of like even older school method. Photo plates. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So they're using like a computer would make the print onto the stone or like the negative, I guess you could say. And then I'm guessing you guys would like ink up the stones and do the actual pressing and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, remember I did like screen printing for a while too. We used both methods of using photo emulsion and also manually printing or manually painting the screen itself and then, using the hose to spray out all the stuff. And I made the classic rookie mistake of forgetting to invert my image. So I ended up spraying away all of the wrong stuff or spraying away all of what was supposed to stay. And then everything that was supposed to go stayed behind. And I had to redo everything. But lesson learned. Um, Let me check. So I think Jeff is still streaming. Let me see. Oh yeah.
I'm in the army now. Chum Harbor?
Okay.
Man.
Okay, looks like he's still going. I just didn't want to raid him while he's just about to go offline or something. Well, let me look real quick. Dave Cap is streaming. He's doing American Truck Simulator. Joel is streaming, doing Timu Trash, Mario 64, Christmas Hacks. I'm following a shit ton of channels, so there's always lots of people streaming. Most of them I've never talked to or interacted with, but probably enjoy that job more than any other. We're actually making something. It does really make a difference. Like if if you actually like the product that you're making, you feel good contributing to the production of something that you're proud of. Like I won't go into it, but I always talk about on stream how I used to work at a huge VR venue, and it's one of the only times where I've felt so good about where I worked and being able to genuinely enjoy what you're doing for a living, like improves every aspect of your life. It'd be so hard for me to work at a company where I actively hated what I was making. I would just dread going to work every day if that were the case. Yeah, and liking your boss. Funny thing is, our manager was fired by upper, like, headquarters management partway through my time at that job. And then Because he was doing funny stuff with money that he shouldn't have been doing. But we got a new one who was a lot better. All right, I'll post some links in chat of recommendations of where to go from here, as if any of you needed assistance. So we got a little old guy named Joel who's streaming, like I said, Timu Trash and Mario 64 Christmas hacks. We have Dave Cap, American Truck Simulator. Dave is also a game developer. He occasionally streams development. And this is who I'm going to raid. But Vidya Bum, who I played with earlier, Abiotic Factor, playing a lot of random spooky games from Itch. We got Imakuni, who's playing old school RuneScape. If I was born like 5 years later, or yeah, later, I probably would have been really into RuneScape. But instead, I got really into EverQuest. Really makes a difference when you're born. Whoa, VR chat is streaming? What is this about? Like the app VR chat is streaming. Oh, they're showing winners of a contest I had going on. Well, that's interesting. Cool. Well, go check out VR chat. I had no idea they even planned on streaming. That's cool. We're the same age and you're into RuneScape. So maybe it's not as much about age as it was like what you were exposed to. Cause I don't know how I didn't come across RuneScape ever. Like I didn't even know it existed until I don't know, like 7 years ago. And by then it was already considered old. Why has no one remade Oregon Trail? I think there have been some remakes. Not like, HD AAA remasters or anything, but there's a really clever parody version of it called Oregon Trail, like ORGAN. That's like a post-apocalyptic one. Yeah, Lugnutto would be an expert on this. There was one on the Wii? Yeah, I feel like there have been a lot of remakes of it. Oh, so you learned about RuneScape through a friend. Huh. Um, okay, what else did I want to say? Well, I guess for New Year's Eve, like I said, I'm just probably going to be in VR chat all the way from like I'm going to be in VR for a probably sickening amount of time. I mean, I've done longer, but probably going to be at least 8 to 10 hours in VR. I have all my batteries and stuff set up to be able to swap out into it. And it's not that it's like, oh, it's just going to be so crazy. I got to see every bit of it. It's more that VR, like I was saying earlier in the stream, that VR chat is at its peak popularity on New Year's Eve. Like that is the biggest observed holiday in the social VR world. And also you can play VR chat on desktop. It's just on Steam. It's free, and I think you can play it from your phone or something now too. So, but a lot of people who don't use VR chat that often will usually sign on just for New Year's Eve, and it sounds like a lot of people all in the Vine sphere and all related channels and such uh are probably going to be in VR chat at some point in different forms. And I'm going to try to just jump between a lot of different social groups just to find, I don't know, someone to hang out and talk to. Um, but they have a whole New Year's world set up where you can do the countdown virtually and all that and be with a lot of other random folks. And oh yeah, old drunk in chat, if you're into classic media and stuff like that, Lug Nutto is a is very much into this kind of thing. You should follow him. He streams a lot. It's usually, in fact, he's streaming right now. It's part of the magic of Lug Nutto streams is he goes around and talks in people's chats while he's streaming. And he has like this huge collections of VHS tapes and all kinds of like classic media stuff. It's really fun to watch if you're into that kind of thing. And also Great Sphinx. He loves that stuff too. But Sphinx isn't here right now. Usually only on Twitch when you're drunk. Yeah, your name checks out. Well, you're not that much older than me. I'm 35, gonna be 36 in a few months. And you said you're 42? My brother's in his 40s. 43, okay. Yeah, and Lugnato here was like just born compared to us. You're 21. Oh my god. You enjoy. No, I'm not going to say that. Would be weird. Never mind. This is a really random thought that when I was in high school, there was a girl that I really liked who ended up being like the first girl in my graduating class to have a child. I think she was probably pregnant before 18, but she had the kid shortly after she turned 18. And I was thinking, if life had gone differently and I was somehow involved with her, and then by now, her son is like 20 years old. So I'm trying to imagine like being 30, almost 36, and having a child who's 20 years old. Like that'd be such a weird thing to comprehend. Having like your children be that close to you in age. It's like I am talking to people on the internet who are like in their 20s, but to have like your own child be almost the same age as people that you hang out with online. I don't know. It's just a weird to think if I had like continued being involved with her that I would have like a 20-year-old child. Completely different life. Anyway, yeah, meanwhile, I don't ever want children. Yeah, so many factors change views on the world, goals, all of that. All right, I'm going to check in on Jeff's stream one more time. Make sure he's not going offline.
The energy onto our eye that enables us to see the so-called real common sense world. That in that energy spectrum, only a very
Oh, he's watching some weird conspiracy theory stuff. All right. Now for real this time, I'm going to raid Jeff. I'm on Twitter, Blue Sky, all of that stuff, YouTube. I'm going to put this VOD. I always put my VODs up to my YouTube channel as soon as I can, which is like right after the stream goes offline, but YouTube takes a very long time to process. 1080, 60 frame streams, and my streams always end up being like 6 to 10 hours ish. So it takes forever to upload all this garbage. Some people like it. All right. Slash raid. Did you bum? Hope everyone has a good new year. And you know, for those of you that participate in alcohol, that you should definitely get Uber or Lyft and all that on your phone so that you're not tempted to drive while drunk. You should always have alternate way to get home, even if you're just barely under the influence. Because, hey, you could be perfectly fine and maybe someone else is the problem on the road, but drive safe out there. Don't make bad decisions, because I know if I didn't say anything, people would just make bad decisions. So good thing I said it. All right, anyway. Enjoy the bum.